Oh my god. I feel weird today. I'm just gonna say it. I feel weird. If I'm like off today, that's why. It's not even like a bad weird. It's just like a. I feel kind of. I don't know. I've been tired the last couple of days. I keep getting. Okay. Listen to this. I fall asleep, right? But like, I keep getting woken up. Yeah, weird juju. I keep getting woken up like maybe 2 hours into sleeping. And I think like yeah. For the last like 3 or 4 days is how it's been. Like I'll be asleep and then I'll get woken up. It's been over and over and over again. And I'm somebody that needs like, guys, I need a lot of sleep. So I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's been messing with me. I need one of those, I don't know. I can't sleep in earmuffs, but I almost wonder if I should try to sleep in earmuffs or something. Or maybe like get like a white noise machine and blast it at my head. The thing is I have a fan that's right next to my head. And I keep my air conditioner on fan all night long because that's super loud. Yeah, it is random noises. It's because the birds are out now. It wouldn't be a problem if I slept normal hours. But the birds are out now. They're like so loud. And I think it's the birds. I don't know. It wouldn't be a problem if I fell asleep at a normal time, like a normal freaking person. But I don't know. I want to say that's what it is, but then I'm not even sure. Because it could totally not be that. I don't know. Maybe I need to go deaf. Maybe I need to gouge my eardrums out, and that'll fix everything. I'm gonna maybe I'll okay, you know what? Here's my thing. Tonight I'm gonna try playing white noise on my phone super loud. Like super loud. And I'm gonna aim it directly at my head. Okay? I'll let you guys know how it goes. I have the JB speaker, JBL or whatever it is, JBV. I have one of those speakers. I'll use that. The airworthy chickens. Maybe. I don't know what it is, honestly. I don't know what the problem is. I'll do that tonight, though. I'll see if that helps at all.
Hi,
I'm
Fuufie.
picturing the white noise. Oh, mwah, Def Tom. Happy 2 months. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Bunch of flumkins going shh. You guys have to take it in like shifts all night long, maybe. Say hello to me now, or I'll stab everybody one by one. It can cause hearing loss, but it's on high for. Wait, really? Hi Kick, hi Dave, hi Exia, hi Zombie, hi Dova, hi Susie, hi Koma, hi Skeleton. Oh, hi Tristan. Hi Eric. Hi Uber, hi Christopher, hi Merrick, hi Creature, hi Ugly Tog. Ugh, I wish you took the ugly out of your name. I want to call you Beautiful Tog. Hi Toad, hi Sue, hi Sad Life, hi Zaners, hi Little Ling, hi Engineer, hi Pupper, hi Freddy, hi Rail, hi So Rad, hi Trap, hi Trash Kid, hi Ordered, hi Shiggy. Hi Voxtrot. I don't want to break my eardrums, but I want to get a good night's sleep. Hi Desario. Hi Simple, welcome in. Hi K8. The Flumpkin wave is coming. What does that even mean? The wave. Hi Itachi. What does that imply? The wave. I'm scared. Hi Product. Today's putty, by the way, you guys. Crazy Aaron's thinking putty. Brown sugar boba. That's today's putty that I'm playing with while I talk to you. Pop a few Benadryl and enjoy it. That's the thing. Okay, Sue, you might not believe me when I tell you this, but you have to believe me. Trust me. You have to believe me. I take... How much is one... Hold on. I have really bad allergies. I take a 100 milligrams of Benadryl every night. The Amazon brand. Every night. Those are what I call my EPs. Because, well, I use it just to help me sleep, but also I have like terrible allergies. I have insane allergies. I know. It's a lot, isn't it? Like, my eyes will just constantly be watering all day and my nose will just be dripping nonstop. If I forget to take them, I remember. Like, the next day I'll know I forgot to take them. No wonder you can't sleep. The Hat Man is trying to collect your taxes. I don't know. Hi, Rupert. I don't know. I take 100 milligrams a day, let alone just a night. Yeah, I take it because it makes me tired, obviously. So, I take it at night. That way I'm not super sleepy. I probably could break it up and take 2 at night, 2 in the morning. But, I don't know. It makes it easier because then I only have to remember once. And if I'm not, like, falling asleep, then I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't take it. If it's the sound outside, like, Bird, want to try putting a blanket on the window? I do have a blanket on the window to keep the light out. I'm telling you, I'm screwed. I think I need to either fix my sleep schedule or... Yeah, I'm gonna go outside my house and just start shooting a gun into the air until they all shut up. I don't know. The thing is, I should be, like, not scared of the burbs. They shouldn't wake me up. And also today, my dad was, like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing outside, but he was, like, he had a bunch of power tools going, and that kept, like, waking me up. I can't be annoyed or angry, though, because I'm up all night playing video games, and I'm sure they can, like, hear me. Even when I'm just, like, talking, I'm sure they can hear me, so I can't even complain, because, like, I do the same thing, I'm sure. Hi, little bits. Yeah. They're mocking you because you are still only diamond. Well, that's crazy because I'm GM, so don't ever listen. If anything comes out of Turd's mouth, take it with a grain of salt. He can't even play comp with me. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. For now, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna hit Celestial tonight. Turd is now Diamond 1, by the way. Oh no, Turd. Oh no, Turd. I would trust her with my life. He's naughty. He's naughty and his nickname is Jellybean. But yeah, I think my issue is I'm just going to have to... What are we congratsing about, Koma? I'm scared. What are we congratsing about? I think my thing is I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna play White Noise tonight, and I'm gonna see how well that helps. Because I think maybe my air conditioner and my fan just aren't cutting it anymore. Hi, Kirby. How are your legs? What happened to Turd's legs? Thank you, X. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. I'll let you know if I slept or not. But I think it's like, I don't know. See, I can't tell you guys because if I'm like, oh yeah, I only got like 6 hours of sleep, you guys are like, oh boy, I only got 2. I only got 30 minutes. Like, yeah, haha, I get it. But you're not a polar bear, so you don't have to hibernate every day like I do. You don't understand. I need 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. See, you guys never sleep, so you wouldn't get it. I'm just a girl. I can't help it. Okay? Don't make fun of me. It takes a lot of energy to be best bear. She needs lots of rest to recharge. I don't know how I was living. I honestly don't know how I was living when I was like doing content plus working full time. Lazy dandy person, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, thank you. I don't know how I was living like that because I would go to bed at like 11 to 12 at night because I had to stay up to like do extra stuff. Like that was my time to like make posts for my social medias and stuff, and like my time to hang out with Flumpkins. So like I was getting, and then I would wake up at 6 a.m. the next day. So I was only getting like 5 to 6 hours of sleep maximum. There were sometimes I couldn't even fall asleep until like 1 or 2 a.m. So like that's how much sleep I was getting maximum a day. And I was somehow going to work and then coming home and streaming. What? Did you type this in the wrong chat or? Hello? I'm confused. Oh, happy 65 stream streak. Nah. Show the drool stains or we won't believe you've slept. I don't drool in my sleep. I don't think. I know, right? Exia, it's crazy. Hi, Bowden. You've become more of an indoor baby since you quit your old job. That's true. I think I was just... The thing is, like, I was kind of... I mean, I definitely was not putting as much effort into streams back then as I am now. That's, like, one thing. Like, I didn't do just chatting segments at all. At all. Okay. I'm gonna time you out. You can come back another time. When you're done talking about your Kahoot, you can come back later. Reaps, thank you for your follow. Mwah, thank you so much. Like, you guys probably would not have liked me if you met me all the way back then. I didn't do any chatting stuff. I pretty much, like, only played, I would, like, just play with my friend. Like, so I would have pretty much, like, Flash, Turd, and, like, we would just be playing, like, Jack, Kato. We would just be playing a game for all of stream. There was like no just chatting stuff. There was no, it was less just about me and more about like kind of like I just played the game because my chat wasn't super active, so like I didn't really have anybody in chat either. It was like my friends that weren't playing with me that day were the ones in chat, if that makes sense. It was a lot different. I don't know if you guys would have liked me back then. I feel very differently about my content now versus my content back then. I will say that. I probably would not have stuck around then. I would have been like, this is my vibe. Well, it's okay. Don't lie to spare my feelings, Eric. It's okay. But no, I know what you mean. Like, I don't know. I just would hang out with my friends on stream all the time. That was just kind of just what it was. It was less like idle activity, if you could even call like this idle activities, but like I didn't do just chatting stuff. I didn't really have that, like my chat was pretty much just my friends anyways, so like it wasn't even like they were on my stream anyways. And I also was a lot crazier. I said a lot. You guys think I'm bad now. I said a lot of really bad things back then. Like me and Flash would like get into screaming matches on stream. Like while we're playing a game. So like hi Road Dog. Hi STG. Honestly, if you ever heard me and Flash talk, you would not have a hard time picturing that because we still do it in VCs anyways. Hi Pira, welcome in Nitro Al, welcome in. Hi Black Wolf. Yeah, that was pre-Marriage Bear. I just didn't really have, like, my community was just my friends pretty much. So like I didn't have anyone to kind of do just chatting streams with. Because I didn't have a chat to chat with, you know? I'm just tired, STG. I haven't really been getting a lot of sleep recently. Like my time in bed, it's clocking pretty high, obviously, because I like to rot in my bed. But I haven't been like actually sleeping, so I think I'm just tired. I'm not an instigator, you're an instigator. I'm true and real, you are an instigator. Silence. Silence! Exactly, Exia. Diet Coke. Delicious. I also have it in a 2-liter because why not? No, Kato, Kato actually, here's the thing about Kato though. Kato wishes he was an instigator because that'd be better than what he really is. Kato, like, makes shit up in his head and then fights tooth and nail because he's convinced he's right. So, like, he's like, so wrong. He's so wrong, it's crazy, but he holds that spot. For whatever reason. I don't know why he's like that, but it's just what he do. How he be, what he do. Hi, Cyclops. I would still argue if I know I'm wrong. Yeah, not to be mean or like to hurt your feelings or anything, but that's like the one personality trait that I literally can't stand. So do it whenever you do it, but don't expect me to like you if you do it, just saying. That is my least favorite personality trait, is being argumentative just for the sake of it. I hate it. Wade and I was right about the ramen pocket yesterday and you immediately dismissed me. Yeah, the thing is you were right 50% of the time. Nissan ramen is not packaged like that. Nissan ramen. So you're right about your package of ramen, but not every package of ramen is Maruchan. Hi, Death Bunny. Well, you guys said the same thing at the same time. He just does it for the... You guys both said it at the same time. That's scary. All the good ones are, though. I'm just saying, like, you couldn't even recognize that you were halfway wrong. So how do you think that works when you're all the way wrong? You know? I already know the answer to that. You don't have to answer. Yeah, Kato? Exactly. I don't know why I'm so tired. I wish I wasn't tired. I feel like I was super tired yesterday, too. When was the last day when I had a lot of energy? Hi, June. Maybe I need, like, more White Monster. I don't know. Guten Morgen, Blakien. Uber, your best friend is here. Uber, do you see? Uber, your best friend is here. Hi, Conman. I don't want to go outside. It's scary. I don't like going outside. If you're tired and need energy, you need coffee and boiled eggs, at least 3. You're so gross. Get all the flumpkins to sing you a lullaby. That would be really cute, but a lot of you hoes are tone deaf, so... You need some crack cocaine to get your energy up. That is illegal, I'm pretty sure. You might also be... Yes! It was so creepy. The clock went from like 3 to 4. It pissed me off. I lost out on an hour of Marvel Rivals time. What the frick? You are not tone deaf, Conman. Egg. Yeah, we lost an hour. I was not a fan. My Marvel Rivals. Get a weighted blanket. I don't know if I would like a weighted blanket. I have like a small one that's just for like going across your chest, but I never really liked it. It was just never really my thing. I don't think I'm just the right odd type of autistic to be like to enjoy the weighted blankets. All my EU streams were late by 1 hour. That's crazy. Hi, Crime Pickle. I was painting last night and I was like, was I really doing this for 3 hours? But only 2 because of time jump. Yeah, it's creepy. I don't like it. I think we should stop doing the time stuff. I've only liked losing an hour when I was working a night shift, so I only had to do 11 hours instead of 12. That's only 1 day a year. That's a single day out of the year. What happens if you're scheduled to work, like what happens if it's the time change, but you're scheduled to go into work at 4 a.m. and you like, it hits like 3 and you're like, okay, I have another hour before I have to go into work. And then it hits 4. What do you do? Having to shift your sleep schedule twice per year is not good. I'd be switching my sleep schedule on a daily basis. My manager said the same thing. Yeah, it's only 1 day out of the year. Hi, 21. Hi, Doe. I sleep when I start to feel tired. Or when I like, if I get super pissed. Oh my, I was so pissed off at Marvel Rivals last night. I was so mad that I was playing in comp and this random girl, I'm like minding my own business, and I held my ult for a team fight because if I'm gonna be completely honest, my team wasn't that great. If you want the truth, we already used Invis ult, and I was like, I'm not gonna dump another ult into this fight because I could already tell it was lost. Like, nobody was hitting their shots. Nobody was dying. That we were like already like down 1 on our team, and they still had their full team, and we popped an invis ult and they didn't pop a single ult. I was like, I'm not gonna waste my ult when you guys can't even hit. We're down in DPS, and this other guy can't hit his shots. So like, I'm not gonna pop my ult. If you want the truth, I would rather wait. So because I was playing Cloak and Dagger, and that's like a pretty good ult for like taking space. So I was gonna wait until our team, we were like a full team, and then I was gonna cut through their team with it and like carve a path back to their healers, and hopefully take our DPS with me. And like, you know, I was gonna make some plays. Well, so I held my ult for the team fight because I was like, damn. And we all ended up dying anyways. So but the invis on my team was like, Cloak, ... why are you holding your ult? And I was like, you little bitch. So I typed back, I was like, girl, don't start because I will mute your ass so fast. And she was like, really? And then I muted her. We popped our ults like at the same time, like 3 times after that, because I muted her. I'm not doing it. I'm not the one. I am not the one, ho. So I muted her, and then we kept popping our ults at the same time because there was no communication between us. But I would rather have no communication and pop my ult at the same time as this girl than ever listening to her fucking bitch and moan and cry. I'm sorry. I'm not the one. You cannot talk to me like that because I just won't take it. Get muted, ho. Yeah. I mean, well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. I don't know what else to tell you. But she was pissed. We ended up winning, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah. Hi, Raggy. I'm pretty sure. Was Smart here yet? Is Smart awake? Probably. Did anyone see Smart? Maybe because of the time jump, he forgot about it and didn't... He's probably asleep! I used to play Overwatch with a friend. We would both play support. He trained himself to wait second to ult because he knew I'd always be quick on the draw to ult whenever there was trouble. He might still be asleep, I bet. This happened to him yesterday too. But not because of time change or anything, just because he woke up late. See, okay, I have a problem with that. And maybe hear me out before you're like, damn, Fuufie. Hear me out. I fucking hate when 2 support mains queue together. That is, if I had to pick something that grinds my gears, especially when you can't flex. If you are deciding to queue with another person and taking an entire role up for the 2 of yourselves, you either better be able to carry the entire team on your roles, or you better be willing to flex. I can't fucking sit. There's this like infamous fucking duo that constantly queue in my time zone in my fucking servers every night, and they lock in heals supports every night, and it pisses me off so much. They annoy me to no end because they can't flex at all. They cannot flex to save their lives. It's a nightmare, honestly. People who can't play more than one thing that decide to queue together are actively sabotaging their team. Yeah, if you take up an entire role with your stack, like, same goes for DPS. If you are both DPS mains and you can't flex at all, you can't play anything else, and you queue up with them and are constantly taking an entire role, you either better be able to carry duoing on that role the entire team, or you better be able to flex. There's nothing that grinds my gears more than being like, why are you 2 queued together? Because like the odds of you being queued with someone else who can't, like, if you are 2 people who can't flex, don't queue together. For the love of God, don't queue together. It's one thing if you're solo queued and you can't flex, then whatever, like that's the luck of the draw. But at least you're gonna get, you know, there's more room for you to get your role, or for like to like find someone else that's solo queuing with one role, because you're not taking up the entire role. You have to pray that the other 4 teammates that you have can all flex, or hopefully aren't support mains. So I don't know, that just gets my goat. Do what you must, but I avoid those people every single night. We find, because your avoids only last for 3 days. So if they're not on for the night or something, I fill up my avoids with other people. So, but when they're on, when I, my first game with them, they stay on my avoid list all night long. I don't let them off my avoid list at all. There's also these, if you're playing on the Dallas server, there's these 2 fucking yahoos. Jane Pinkman, that's her name. I don't know if that's her, like, I don't know if she made her account name her government fucking name or something, but that is like her gamer tag name or whatever. Her and her stinky little fucking ass Star-Lord duo queue up every night in my servers. Hashy Hash, fuck those hoes! Hashy Hash and Jane Pinkman, fuck you two. You are the most annoying bitches alive. If I ever catch you in the street, you better hide. If I ever catch you in the streets, I will hit you with my fucking car. They queue up every night in my servers, and then they wake up and they fucking ban Invisible Woman and Cloak and Dagger. I'm not, listen, I've got other lords, okay? I'm a Lord Jeff. I'm a Lord Rocket. Hi, Batman. I can play other things. However, when it is 3 a.m., there's maybe 20 people online. Let's be honest. Those, I get them constantly, especially with low GM diamond games. Rail, suck my nut from the fucking back. I don't care. I just say what I want to say. Don't ever tell me what to do. Oh God, Lucy. I don't just want to play Rocket all night long. Who else is there to play? The thing is, our team, if you're smart, you ban Rogue. Or not Rogue. What the fuck is his name? What's the guy, Gambit. If you're like smart in comp, you ban Gambit first. That should be your first ban. Every single time. Yeah, well, I don't like when people tell me what to do, Rail. I'm okay, I'm an adult, I can do what I want to do. If you're smart, you will ban Gambit. Every single time. Every time. I think this guy might be underage. Yeah, I think he's a kid. So then effectively once you realize it's too late, because you'll see on the other team, you've banned Gambit, the other team bans Invisible Woman, and you're like, oh my God, there's only 2 people on fucking planet Earth that have banned Invisible Woman. I know who this is. And then so now you have 3 supports because you know for a fact they're going to ban Cloak after that. Yeah, right, Tarantino, thank you. Listen, I don't mean to be ignorant, but I don't really take well to people trying to tell me what to do, ever. Like, don't ever, you should know this, don't ever try to tell me what to do. I will say what I want to say, and if you have a problem with it, you don't have to be here. This is my stream. I can't leave, but you can, you know what I mean? If you don't like it, dip. No, Gambit's not a bad character choice. Gambit is way too strong. He's way too strong. Suck my dick, Flash! He's way too strong. He's so busted. Yeah, Invisible Woman got nerfed a hot minute ago. But Gambit is such a busted character. So if someone doesn't lock in Gambit on your team right away, you have to ban him then, because someone on the other team will take him. Gambit lets every person kill through a support ult. Yeah, Gambit, if you use Gambit's ult and you get everybody in it and you have even a halfway decent team, your team doesn't even have to be good. It has to be halfway decent. You'll win the team fight every time. You don't even have to be good. So the way that his ult works, like, he's cleansing everybody's asses. It's like you have the storm fucking power surge. It's like you have the cloak debuff on all the enemies, and you have supersonic speed and you can jump like Mario. It's so busted. And you're getting healed. Hi, Merlin. On top of how just busted his base kit is. So, like, if you don't have If you don't have him on your team, you need to ban him. Damage boost, speed boost, jump boost, and healing over time. He also gives you more ult charge during ult. He's insane. If he's on your team, you have a good Gambit, it's really fun. But the problem is, unless someone locks in Gambit, then you have to ban him because someone on the other team will lock in Gambit. Yeah, he's annoying. I haven't learned how to play him yet. I'm gonna be honest, I can see... I'm pretty clairvoyant. I can see he's gonna get a hard nerf in like 2 weeks when the new season comes out. So I'm not even gonna pretend, because then I'll just be depressed when I play him next time and I realize how much he sucks. Hi, Undo. Yeah, and if you get a Loki with a Gambit, so the way that Loki works is he just steals other people's ults. So basically he clones another character and becomes them with all of their ults and everything. Hi, Toa. So yeah, it's because of the time change, Undo. I figured. Yeah, that's how... Hi, Parker. That's how he works. Loki works. So imagine you have a Gambit on your team, right? Gambit ults, and there's like they weren't able to team wipe everybody, so your Loki ults and does the Gambit ult again, and now you have 2 Gambit ults. It's just so unfair, especially if you play it right. You can have a Gambit ult every fight if you have a Loki. It's so frustrating. If you play it right and you do one Gambit ult a fight with your Loki and your Gambit, he's just so busted. So yeah, so then by the end of the night, you have Invisible Woman banned, Cloak is banned, Gambit is banned because you guys banned Gambit before that you knew who you were going up against. So that leaves Luna Snow, Loki, Rocket, Jeff, Mantis, fucking Ultron. Who the fuck plays Ultron? If you play Adam, you're throwing. Like, it really leaves you with nobody. Honestly. It is a pain to play. And then, of course, you run into, like, people who are, like, it's not, like, you'll complain about them, the other team, those guys banning everyone, and they're like, learn to play other people. How about you suck my dick? How about you suck my big fat fucking dick? I don't want to have to play Rocket all night long. And guess what? I can't play on mouse and keyboard. I have very weak joints. I'm sorry, it really fucking hurts. I can't use the WASD. It really hurts my fucking joints. So I just can't do it for very long. I could do it for like maybe an hour max with like casual gaming, but I really can't do it for long term, especially something like competitive gaming. So I have to use my controller. So it's like, I can't really play Luna because she requires so much aim. Like Luna does massive amounts of damage if you keep hitting your shots. And I'm on controller, so let's be very realistic about how many shots I'm hitting. That's why Invis, she has like a boomerang, so it kind of like, if you miss a little bit, if you like adjust to the left or to the right, you'll hit them on the way back. So you'll at least like halfway heal them. So like she's better. And then Cloak and Dagger is auto aim, so that's like super easy. They just need to introduce more characters. Gambit is probably pretty similar though, because he has his stuff is like a wide, he has like he throws out 4 cards, doesn't he? So like you have a lot of chances to hit with Gambits, don't you? Yeah. So maybe it would be good to learn Gambit. The problem is he has like 40,000 buttons. A bajillion buttons. Maybe I should learn him. Until I see Ghost Rider, I won't touch Rivals. Why? Why are you only gonna... Listen, if you only start when Ghost Rider gets there, you're not gonna know how to play the game and you're gonna be so behind everybody else. Everyone's gonna be so much better at the game. You're gonna get rolled on Ghost Rider and you're not even gonna like it anyways. You know? I would put some time in to learn the game now. So that way when he gets released, like, you know, you can play him and not get rolled. He has a pretty high skill ceiling. Most of the time he just gets banned. Yeah, I know he gets banned, but wouldn't it be nice for the times that he doesn't get banned? Because he, like, for those guys, it would be nice to play him when we fucking get queued up against those guys 20 times in a row. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I should learn him. It might be a good idea. Or play Ghost Rider and still get rolled, even with game knowledge. I just think it would be a good idea to learn the game and stuff, so that when he comes out, you'll have a better time. Because the game's been out for a hot minute, so like it's kind of, if you try to get into it now without, it's like every game. I don't have to explain how or why it works, but it's like every game where it's just kind of like every competitive game where it's like you're only, if you're waiting for something, you're gonna be waiting for a long time, and then once you finally play, you're not gonna like it because you finally got your character that you like, but they might be like a high difficulty or like require a lot of game sense to play them well. So you're just gonna keep getting rolled and you're not even gonna have a good time. Yeah. Even just casually playing like against bots would be cool. I think I need to learn how to play Gambit. I think that's gonna be my mission, is I learn how to play Gambit. Okay, I think we're on track to be that true zombie. That is very true. That is true. I think we're on track maybe that we could watch our video now, and then we would have a lot of time to play our game. Are we cool with that? I don't know if it's me or if it's you, but I feel less chatty, and I feel like, not, you guys don't have to carry, I'm just saying, like, I feel less chatty, and, yeah, you guys seem a little quiet today, I don't know. And I'm also quiet, so I don't want to sit here. Listen. I can sit here and talk about whatever I want to talk about for hours. If I want to sit here and talk about Marvel Rivals for the next 2 hours, I can do it. Do you guys really want to listen to me talk about Marvel Rivals for 2 hours? I know, I feel bad when we don't have like a, we don't have like a direction. I think Blake is probably boiling eggs, cause I am. I feel nervous about Smart. Do we wait until, maybe he has like an alarm set for like 6:50 or something? Hi Deli. It's fun when you get into a topic. Yeah, but I just assume you guys probably don't want to listen to me talk about Marvel Rivals. For the next hour, anyone whose chat rate falls below 1 chat per minute gets banned. Stop! No! Should I check on, should we check on Smart? Stop! Don't be, he was joking, it's not real. Hi, kind of. It's not real! No! You're scaring people.
Tell me about all the tech on Marble Weebles Pog.
Okay, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Okay, let me look. I think he's offline. Yeah, he's offline. He's not online. Are you alive? I just want to check on him, okay? What if he's not okay? What if he lives in Florida? What if somebody on bath salts broke into his house and beat him up? We have to be sure. Hi, Hawkeye. Hi, Lasvo. I'm too old for Marvel Rival. I could teach you, old man. You have to stop eating eggs, though. Please. Are you gonna send EMS to his location? I don't actually know his address. I hope you didn't get eaten by the local junkie. Yeah, what if he got attacked by a crocodile? You guys don't know. You guys don't know. Wait, can I say something that's kind of crazy? You know when some people have like their profile pictures of their face? I don't do that, and I don't know many people who do that, but occasionally someone will come around with their profile pictures of their face on like Twitch or Discord. I don't know anybody who does that, but like I don't know anybody personally, but sometimes people do it. People will come into the like my Discord server and they'll have like pictures of their faces, and sometimes I can't tell if it's like a joke or if it's really them, because I'm like, I would have a different picture if that was me. Do you guys know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Flash sickens me. Yeah, I can never tell if it's a joke or not. Cause sometimes I'm like, ugh. Is that mean of me to say, or is it the truth? Does anyone else understand what I'm saying? Yeah, something like Facebook or like if it's like your personal Instagram, or like TikTok even. That makes sense. It's like your personal stuff, but like unless you're like a face cam streamer, it doesn't make any sense to have your face out. Hi, Big Baron. You made me change my profile picture from myself when I joined. Your profile picture was never yourself. You were always that cat. Always, Catto. You just went on Google Images and found a photo of a cat and stole it. But whenever I see that cat, I think of you, though. That's what you look like in my head. Fuufie. No, I'm not calling my flub husbands ugly. I just think sometimes I can't tell it, like, because you know how, like, I mean, we all know, like, the joke of, like, what a typical Discord person looks like, where they, like, wear the fedora. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes people will be coming into the server and they're, like, wearing a fedora and they have, like, a really gross, patchy beard that has, like, 5 hairs, but they're, like, long enough that you can tell, like, oh, he hasn't shaved in a long time. He really thinks, like, that's his beard. You know what I mean? Like, the hair's so long, it's not like, oh yeah, that's just like stubble. It's like, oh no, this guy really thinks that's his beard. Oh fuck. And there's like 5 individual hairs. Yeah. And I'm like, I can't tell if that's you or if it's a joke. I'm not gonna say anything, but so I think about it. Goji-sama, thank you so much for the follow. Nah. Hi Northern, hi Alex. That was my picture. That was not your picture, 21. Your picture, you use a HoloLive people, don't you? You use HoloLive girls, I think. I don't know. That is not your picture. Incorrect. The cats on Google Images are free. You can just take them. No, that's probably someone's beloved pet. And you just rip their picture off like that. Smart! Oh my god! I knew it! Oh, are you okay? I was worried that someone that, like, I don't know. You're Florida, man. So, like, what if somebody on bath salts broke into your house and ate your face while you were asleep? You know? I would feel really bad. Are you okay? Honestly, though, it's because of the time change. Your brain, if your body woke you up just now, that's because that's, like, the actual time you usually wake up. Yeah, I'm not scared of crocodiles, because how can they get in your bed? They can't climb your bed, can they? They're too long. They would get stuck. Right? Right? They might have broken into houses. Really? How can they climb up to your bed, though? They have such little arms, and their heads are so long. Like, wouldn't they get, like, wedged there, and, like, their little arms wouldn't be able to reach the bed, but their heads would be, like, all the way up? They would get stuck, I think. How? Yeah, what if an iguana fell on Smart's head? I have a little cat stairs next to my bed so they could get into mine. Be careful, Deli. Do you live in Florida? Be careful. They can just levitate. They cannot levitate. Imagining a gator with his head stuck under a bed. No, wait. This is my vision. Hold on. Let me show you how I'm envisioning this. Hold on. I will draw a picture. So you can see what I mean. Okay. Okay, listen. So if this is your bed, this is your bed, right? This is your bed. And then you're on your bed. Right? I'll color your face in. I'll give you some bear ears. There you go. Okay, you're on. Apparently, you also have a double chin. Let's get rid of that. You don't need the double chin. You don't need the double chin. Okay, you're on your bed, right? Asleep. An alligator breaks into your house, okay? But he tries to climb up your bed, but his face is so long. That's his eyeball. His face is so long. He gets stuck trying to get up your bed, and his little stubby arms, they can't reach. He can't get up your bed. This is so sad. A crocodile could never break into your bed. He just can't reach. His little head would get stuck there. His face is long. That's how their faces go. He could never reach you. Pixel the Painter, thank you so much for the follow. This is what I mean. I was not scared that he was eaten by a crocodile because I don't think they can get into your bed. In my head, this is how they would get stuck. Their little head, because their heads are so long. It would get stuck like this, and then their little arms, they can't reach because they're so little. So they're just like wiggling there, like, boo, 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 boo. They're scared. They need help. Not me though. I can get up on the bed by myself. Maybe he eats the bed. Why would he do that? He could fall down by shaking the bed. Yeah, what if he could chomp the bed. He could chomp the bed and then shake it back and forth. What if they use your stepladder? I don't have a stepladder. Checkmate, crocodile. What if he pulls on the sheets? I don't think you can cuddle with a crocodile. That's another good argument. Okay, so far I've seen 2 good arguments for how this crocodile could eat you. He could get up on your bed, or he could bite your bed and shake it back and forth and knock you out of your bed. Or he could grab the sheets and pull you down. I see 2 good arguments for how this could go south. But I still think I'd win. Hi, Otaku. I still think I'd be okay. If he broke into my house, I think it'd be okay. Smart, I don't know. Smart's really tall, so maybe his feet would like dangle off the bed because he's so tall. He's like 6'4". He gets a gambit alt and jumps up there. No! This is why I told you guys we should ban gambit. You could cuddle depending on their size and their temperament, but it's still a wild animal. S1B, thank you so much for the follow. Nah. There are Florida videos of them climbing 2-meter chain link fences. I think we should kill all of them. I'm scared of them, never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm scared of them.
I say, if the croc or gator wanted me bad enough to find me and get in my bed,
Yeah?
Bow chicka bow wow, I'm gonna help the cutie lil guy up into my bed lol jk unless woo, but maybe actually respectfully bark.
No, Florida just banned that. You're not allowed to fuck a crocodile. There's no crocodile under 40 pounds, first of all. Second of all, I don't think you're allowed to fuck any animals over there now. You used to be able to, but not anymore. Post 2011, guys, what happened in 2011? Floridians weren't allowed to have sex with crocodiles anymore. Checkmate. Fat pigs, thank you for the follow. Nah. I was in 1st grade. Were you? There is a guy that had the emotional support gator. I think I remember that. 2011 seems so late for that law to be made. It's Florida. They do things on their own time, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Anyways, yeah. Me versus crocodile, I'd win. Oh my god. Reporting live from TikTok Nation. I was just given a link. Hold on. I was just sent a link. Look at his little legs. He's so bad at it. Yeah, he could do it. You'd wake up to him climbing onto your bed. If he had to do that, you'd wake up long before he could even get up there. He's a goober. He's a goober. You'd wake up before he could get all the way over your bed. Little leg. I'm not. How could you look at this and be scared of it? I'd be laughing too hard. This was actually filmed in my neighborhood. Are you lying to me? If the gator gets into my house and does that to my bed, he's earned eating me. No, I would be too busy laughing at him. All that just to get into your yard and eat your Pomeranian. What the fuck? As soon as I get over this fence, you're in for it, mister. There are videos of them scaling chain link fences like Spider-Man. I don't know. Alligators climbing fences. Oh my god! These don't count. He's just as big. Oh, no. Is this AI?
Can he climb that whole thing? Oh no! Oh no! What the heck?
Doesn't even look real. He looks like an animatronic. Oh my god! You're gonna pay for that! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, if you break my fence, you gotta pay for it. Ugh. Ugh. That one is AI? Okay, it looked like it doesn't even look real. Oh my god. This one's pitiful and pathetic. What? Stop!
I never said
Why do they
anything
want it
about
so
doing
bad?
any animals feud. Why are you so dirty-minded, Robert?
You said bow chicka
That's so
wow
nasty
wow.
that you'd automatically assume that. Is that what you think of all of your chatters who so innocently say bow chicka bow wow because it's fun to say?
Wait.
What if it's a stim? Huh?
I can't be the one. I can't believe I'm the one to tell you what bow chicka wow wow means. I'm sorry. I hope you haven't been like saying it to your mom or something.
I get it. You ain't happy.
Oh my god!
I get it. There you come.
An elderly woman was mowing her lawn near the canal seawall and fell into the canal. 2 weeks later, they found her in a gator's tummy. Ninja gator. Ninja gator.
Got a gator.
Oh my god, get away from your peahens.
Got a gator.
Peahens, run away, peahens.
You wanna get over that fence, huh?
He's taunting him. Oh my god.
He's pissed.
He's big. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to listen to this. Xaners, it was really obvious he was fucking with me. It's okay, buddy.
Got a gator.
Got a gator.
Got a gator.
Oh my god.
What you doing, boy? You gonna get up that fence, huh?
I forgot they can hiss.
He's pissed.
He's pissed. Ew. Oh god, they're so gross. I would totally freak out if I saw one of these in real life. No offense to all the alligators in chat, but like, what the fuck?
I don't think you're getting over that fence, pal. He's trying to get into this pond over here. Oh, there he is.
There he goes.
Oh, watch this.
Is he gonna fall? Oh no. I mean, he did it. He did it. Oh my god. A snapping turtle. My lord. What the fuck is that? That's not real. My lord. A snapping turtle. Oh my god. His neck is so long. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, one of the big, like, bosses in Back 4 Blood is a snapping turtle. And I can see why, because they're actually horrific to look at. My lord, it's a snapping turtle. What the fuck, Cato? You would fuck, what, you fingered a snail and you'd fuck a snapping turtle? Look at him, he's just chilling out. Actually, I think he might be a little stuck.
So proud of all of the gators out there who dare to bow chicka bow wow climb.
People eat these guys. Is that another peahen over there, or is that a goose? Oh my god, wait.
These are the craziest animal encounters.
That's the one that grabs the little girl and puts her in the water!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
By the way, if you want to know something, you can't even use these videos on YouTube because they're all copyright claimed. People buy these like 2-second clips of animals and then copyright claim them every time they show up anywhere on the internet. So, whoa! Oh my god! Wait, we've seen this before. I swore that shark definitely broke his jaw. There's no way. There's no way.
This guy was a little too close.
Also, now that we can never react to his content ever again because it all gets copyright claimed, I'm gonna say it. He has a deviated septum. There, I said it. I don't even have to look at this guy to know. Oh my god! Wait, that's not funny! That's not funny! Are you okay? I like how you could hear it. It turns from like to like genuine shock and horror. Oh no, that's so scary. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. What the fuck is your problem?
This
Why is
family
he an
had their
asshole?
dogs out when a bear came into their backyard.
Wait, that's the little bears go underneath. That's so cute. Oh my god, these dogs need to be scared of something. Jesus. Dude, she just... She pushed him off the ledge. She's a badass. I really want to go whale watching. You know, the last time that I went, it was really, we didn't actually see any whales, so Kato felt really bad for us, so he just got naked and got in the water and started doing shit like that in the water. I was grateful, but like I wish he would have at least kept his underwear on, you know? Fifth Elm, thank you so much for the follow. Nah. It was fun. Like, we all had a good time, right, 21? You had a good time. I just, like, I kind of wish he would have at least kept his underwear on. That was, like, I mean, it was cool. I was grateful, right? Yeah, he was. It was pretty cool. He did a good job. 21 did love it. Yeah. Do not lie. I wanted to go whale watching in San Diego and no one else wanted to. I mean, he also waited till we were back at the hotel and did it in the hotel pool. So we were all kind of like, "Is this allowed? Like, there's families here." Yeah, it was a lot. We had a good time though, regardless. Thanks, Kato. That is scary though, but really
These guys were on a
cool.
motorcycle when a tiger started chasing after them.
Oh my god! What the fuck is your problem, bro?
This elephant was not afraid of this safari truck. Okay. This is why I swear I will never go like to any of these like safari things ever, because I know. Do you know when you were a kid and like something mildly inconvenient would happen and your mom would lose her shit? Like she'd be like, "Oh my god," like just being so obnoxious of like it would just fucking freak the shit out of everyone would be so scared because your mom's like losing her goddamn mind, like screaming and making such a big deal out of everything. I would do that if I was in this situation. So I'm not going to put myself into that position because I know I hated it when my mom did it. So I'm not going to become the next. I'm going to stay at home. I'm not going to become the next stressor outer. I come from a long lineage of people who stress the people the fuck out. I'm not going to participate. To this, valid reaction. But listen, what good would some white lady in the back of this car going, "Oh my god!" What good would that do anybody in this situation? It would be better for everyone if she shut her fucking mouth. Right? Like, be real. Like, look at this critically. Everyone would be like, "Can you shut the fuck up?" Like, you're already freaking out. I don't need some woman at 2 billion decibels screaming in my ear right behind me. I would be that woman. I know I would. Yeah, what panicking gets even better when someone else is screaming needlessly behind you. What good does that do to anybody? Nothing. It's obnoxious. The situation would probably be solved a lot better if there wasn't someone screaming and be like, "Oh my god!" behind everybody else. It'd make me feel better about being nonchalant. This is why I will never go on one of these safari things. I'll never go skydiving. I'll never do anything crazy like that because I would be that person. And I hate when I watch videos or when my mom used to be that person, I hated it. I can't stand it. And I refuse to be that person. And I know I would be. So I'm technically saving my life. Hello, PP Inspector. Technically. I would lose it. See how nobody in the back was screaming and losing their mind? Imagine how much worse that would have been if someone was screaming and losing their mind. Probably a lot worse. It was pretty calm. If someone's gonna drive through this door, there's no way. There's no way. What the fuck is wrong with deer? What is wrong with them? Why are they like this? Astros, was this a good idea? Like, what the fuck is your problem? That whale's just an asshole. Dude, he's
So,
like,
I guess
fuck you
deer
if you're
had
gonna
enough.
sink my ship. What the fuck? This whale is just an asshole. Yeah, you've got issues. You. Why? What is the purpose? And do you see how none of this was made better by this woman right here screaming the entire time? Do you think that she helped? Her screaming the entire time, was that helpful? Not really. We could have gotten through that just fine without some woman screaming in my ear. Just hooting and hollering. Oh, is this Exel? Exel's in bed or in the bathtub? Okay. Oh, Exel, that's very rude of you. Oh, this guy's like,
So I guess
fuck
deer
you.
have had enough and are starting to fight back.
Are they Russian? Oh my. I've seen this! Why do you do that?
This elephant wasn't happy that they were being recorded.
Oh yeah, he steals her phone.
Okay. Okay, I guess we don't get too close.
Here's what a pregnant great white shark looks like.
Fat as fuck. I'm not a fan of sharks, sorry. I only like sharks in the form of anime women. Oh. Oh. Take your shirt off, dude! What are you
This
doing?
person got
Oh
a
my
little too
god!
close to the ape enclosure at the zoo. Eventually, the ape did let go, and the guy was totally fine.
What does he want to do to him?
Did let go, and the guy was totally fine.
What does he want to do to him? If this is another deer, I'm gonna lose my mind. It is, isn't it? It's another deer. It has to be. Ugh. Okay. Literally, what is the fucking purpose?
Fine.
You can see he clearly made a decision. Like, he looked around and made a decision. Completely clear parking lot this way, nice grassy fields, through glass into a fine dining establishment. I think I know. Why?
This deer broke into a restaurant, but luckily nobody was hurt.
What is the purpose? Dude, cheetahs are so cute. They're so anxious. Whoa! I just called you cute. Chill.
These photographers realized that they were a little too close to a bear.
Oh, yeah. Oh no. Hey. Hey. Oh, why?
He went to go save his dog that was
Have you seen, dude, the self-preservation instincts of a fart? Have you seen that video of that guy who like is too drunk and he falls down the stairs? That's what these people are. Hello, he's walking towards you. Get up and walk away. What is he gonna do? Come over and play with your hair? Hello, it's a wild animal. What? Fucking hell, he's rude. Look. Why? He's just like, oh, that surely won't happen to me. He just gets pushed over.
He went to go save his dog that was being attacked by
Oh,
a
this guy's
kangaroo.
cool. Maybe they want to spook him. Well, I think potentially spooking him than getting a fucking tusk gored into your stomach is better.
This gorilla did not like how this girl was beating on her chest.
Oh god. Oh god. You're definitely not supposed to do that. Astro, thank you for the follow. I don't know. They're probably dumb. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Oh fuck.
Oh, man. Whoa.
A sea lion slapped this kayaker with an octopus.
Underwater?
It's
Literally,
always
what
good to
the
test the
fuck?
waters before jumping in.
Ew, I don't like this video. I hate this video. You know it's catfish. What is he doing? What the fuck is your problem?
No, no, stay.
Did she just say namaste?
Oh, merda. No, no, stay.
No, ma, stay.
Stay fast.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Bro, this guy has aura. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Bad puppy. Don't do it.
Josh. Oh my god.
Oh my
This
god!
guy found a baby cougar and quickly found out that the mom was close by.
No. Go away. Go away. Please
Bad
go
kitty.
away.
Shiggy,
go
no.
away.
Bad Shiggy.
Go away.
Bad Shiggy. Oh god!
No.
Don't do that, Shiggy! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Stop slapping the ground!
That just happened. Wow.
This man was brave enough to save his dog from a bear
Yeah.
attack.
God.
A security guard heard a sound in the kitchen and went to go check it out.
What is it? What? Why are you like that? This one's kind of funny. This one's kind of funny, dude. He's just an asshole for the love of the game. He's gonna get picked up. Dude, kids are so stupid. Let go! What the fuck?
Something tells me you're not supposed to do this.
I know. I know. Oh,
Don't get out.
no. No.
No.
What's he coming?
What?
Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me.
It didn't just ram you, buddy. It bit you. Oh, fat fuck. Oh my god. By the way, you guys, that's what Kato looked like when he was about to. He was like, guys, I'm sorry you didn't see any whales today, but let me show you my moves. That's exactly how he dove into the pool. It was crazy. Legs spread like that and everything. And again, I can't overstate how naked he was when he did it too. It was terrible. I don't know why he had to do the legs spread to get into the pool like that, but it was just... I'll never forget the things that I saw. Reminds me of him.
This farmer was out doing work when a wild tiger came
Is that
out of
corn?
nowhere.
Oh god. It's...
Oh,
Wait, did that just hit somebody? Oh my god, it ate her! Is that its mouth closing over her?
Suddenly, the whale came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed.
It spit her out, but no worries. But yes, that's fucking crazy! That has to have only happened to like maybe 2 people in the history of the world. Right? That's a very unique experience. They might be the only person alive that happened to. That's insane. That's why all the birds are circling? Why? That's so scary. How do you even predict? You can't predict that. Me when I get endless breadsticks at Olive Garden.
Seconds later, and the person was unharmed.
That's terrifying. Oh, they're just revving their dirt bikes to
This
scare the
gorilla
bear.
wasn't too happy to see these people.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Raccoons are Raccoons are absolutely ruthless.
Oh, that raccoon probably has rabies. They're gonna let it in the house, aren't they? No! Dude, it only has eyes for her. That's crazy.
This hippo chased
What
down a
the
boat
fuck?
and broke its motor.
Oh my god, that's the fattest fuck alive. Oh my god, go away! Oh, that's kind of cute.
The giant squid was curious and started grabbing onto this person's surfboard.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
These fishermen had a close encounter with a bear.
I can't even explain. I would be like shaking and crying and throwing up everywhere if that was me, by the way. I know it's like funny, like, oh, tentacles, hee-haw. Like, yeah, it's a funny joke. But like in reality, guys, you know I'm terrified of fish and like sea creatures like that. I would be shaking and crying and throwing up. So badly. My eyes would be closed and I would just be screaming. Straight up. Not even making it up. Is he fucking blind? What are ya, fucking blind? Apparently. I didn't even see him. That guy probably shit his pants.
Perfect.
What the fuck?
What's this? Oh my god.
What
There's
is?
a bird.
Is he high?
Oh my god. Perfect. What's this? Oh my god. There's a bird.
Is he high? He might be. Oh god. What is this? Are they dolphins? Okay. That's cool. Oh god. Hey buddy, mind your own business.
This paraglider was coming in for a landing and was
Have you guys ever seen the fainting goats that just faint when they're scared?
This paraglider was
Oh,
coming in for a
God.
landing and was instantly attacked by a gang of kangaroos.
Wait, really? Bro, what?
Hey, back off. Back off.
What the fuck? Why are you so mean?
He's just nice. He doesn't know. Oh, it's okay. I'm back. They will. Look, he just has to. Yeah.
Oh.
What them tectonic
Oh, God.
This
plates
person
do
got a
fly
little
J
too
Bear.
close to a whale and
Also
almost got
oatmeal-based AF my Waverly Smurf.
Nah. Happy 8 months, Mr. Cards. Nah. I hate oatmeal. We don't like you. Get back to the country where you came from. You cunt. That's what they would say. Also, I hate emus. That's what they would say. Thank you, Tarantino, for teaching me how to speak Australian. Thank you, Pico. Oh, hi, Cinnamon.
slapped.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
He heard something outside his door but didn't know what it was.
Close the door, motherfucker! You looked at that for like
in Alaska were
1
on the
second
dock
too
when the
long.
unexpected happened.
He's coming up right here, dude.
Have you guys seen that video? Should I look for it real quick before I say it? I'm gonna look for it before I say it because I don't want to ruin it if you haven't seen it. Hold on.
Sheep outside.
Let me just show you this. Before, so you guys know what it is. before I I don't want to ruin it, but this for whatever reason that made me think of that.
Sheep outside. There's a sheep outside. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sheep outside. There's a sheep outside. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sheep outside. There's a sheep outside. Oh my god.
I don't know why that's what that made me think of.
There's a sheep outside. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sheep outside.
Just like the turnaround of shame. Okay, I think I paused at the exact moment because I think something's gonna pop up here. What the fuck is that? I can't handle
this
that.
police officer tried to stop a crocodile with a towel.
You've been arrested. Oh! Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
So, I guess you're supposed to hide your face and lie down when you
I don't
encounter
like that
a wild gorilla.
quick succession. What?
Go down, sit down. Sit down, you are safe. Don't worry. Sit down, keep shooting.
Oh my god, I think he's gonna...
Elephants in the wild are learning to surprise and ambush cars to look for food.
Bro, give him food! Wolf, give him food!
A swarm of monkeys took over the streets of a city in Thailand.
What do you do about this? How do you solve this problem? What is the solution?
Stay. Sean, stay.
Fucking monkey.
These tourists got a little too
that's so
close to this
scary.
buffalo.
Oh fuck.
This guy had to pull over to watch these two lynxes yell at each other.
This is so freaking cool.
If you told me... If you told me that this was dubbed over with like little old men, I would believe you. They do sound like those goats. They do.
This is so freaking cool.
It's like if Toad got some really good head. Oh fuck. Pants shit. Oh my god, bro, he's just as scared as you are. Help him!
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy did the right thing in this situation.
There's a bear right here face to face with me.
Bro does not give a fuck.
Whoa! I don't go.
Dude, I want that guy to like be my surgeon or something. You're like flatlining on the table. He's like, it's all good. Maybe he had too much beer. What is he doing? Stop it. Oh my god.
Why? What the hell, Shy
The
Lily?
circles realized there was a
Come
great
here,
white shark
what?
underneath them.
Oh, he found it. She's here.
Oh, no.
I can't
Not
tell if he's really,
interested.
really smart or really, really dumb.
Nope.
Imagine
Don't
you're
laugh.
paddleboarding and an orca starts checking you out.
Back off. I know what you are. Hey, hey, hey! Keep your teeth to yourself. That's right. Keep
These
it moving.
doctors were taking care of this lion when the lion suddenly woke up from being sedated.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Emma, 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 Emma. Emma, 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 Emma.
What is he saying?
This orca ripped the rudders off this boat so that it couldn't go anywhere.
You are an evil little sea creature.
We lost both rudders.
So this is pretty crazy. Millions of fish decided to throw themselves on the beaches of the Philippines.
I'll kill myself. By the way, you guys, this is my worst nightmare.
This
I
hippo
can't think of
started
anything
chasing
worse.
after this tour boat.
I would rather be in this situation. Seriously. I would rather be in that situation.
Holy.
Oh, it's me. Hi, guys. Hi. Can I go
These
with
birds
you?
flew in and stole all the fish he was trying to catch.
Let's go. It's raining. The forecast is raining birds. Raining again.
That's kind of cool, though. Oh, God.
This crew chased after a whale for 3 hours because they saw that it had a rope wrapped around it. So they jumped in and managed to finally cut it off.
That's so cool. What?
Cut it! Cut it!
Oh, he said that he doesn't want you to cut it, I think. I heard
Did
him
you
say
get
that.
it? Yeah!
This seal was about to get eaten by
Their boat's,
orcas,
like,
but found
sideways
safety
now.
on the back of this boat.
Oh, help the baby.
Hopefully the seals will just stay, right?
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again
Help the
very soon.
baby!
Later.
Help the baby. Okay, now that we watched that video, sorry, it was a spur of the moment thing. I had to watch it, okay? Anyways. Now that we did that, time for the real video that I was too busy watching something that had nothing to do with the video we were supposed to be watching. Hi, Frisian. Bear, did you disable blurp? I did, actually, on that screen for the game. It's not disabled on the just chatting screen, but it is disabled on that screen because we were watching, or we were playing games. Okay. This feels good, I think. Yeah.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Okay. I wasted way too much time. Actually, not way too much time watching that because we have been like doing for 2-hour yaps, so we're good. Okay. I don't want to mess up our schedule any more than it already is messed up, though. So let's be quick and snappy. Okay. Sorry, I had to cough. Yes, I will turn TTS off. Okay. Are we ready to rumble? I'm ready. Are you ready? Hi, Germany! Are you ready? I'm ready. Any last words? Good night, Excel. Mwah.
Any last words before I send you all to the shadow realm, you naughty little flumpkins? Poo poo pee pee. He called you by your Giravity. He called you by your government name. How's it feel? Giravity _ How's it feel? Your government name. $60 pizza. I'm glad we can laugh about it, Undo. In the moment, I want you to know that I wanted to fucking kill you, by the way. I feel like I lost something special. What happened? What happened? Sorry, I've been coughing. I don't know what my issue is. In the moment, Undo, I really wanted to kill you over that $60 pizza bullshit, by the way, just so you know. Okay, ready, guys? Are you ready? 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 How you do? Today, we are watching another casual geographic video, the depressing reality of being a small cat. I'm pretty sure the thumbnail for this has it says the problem with being too cute. I have something to admit. I think my huskies are really cute. Only one of them enjoys being babied, but the other one fucking hates it and she wants to eat my face every time I baby her. And so if I go to like hug her, she runs away and she goes at me and gets mad. So my dog, I think, would vibe with this video because she is very independent and she hates, you can't pick her up, you can't hug her, she does not want, you can pet her, but she does not want to be told what to do or moved. And she's only like 30 pounds for a husky. She's really little, so it makes me angry because she's so cute. So she would vibe with this video. She would probably, maybe I should take some advice from it. I'm gonna like the video because I'm sure it's gonna be so amazing. Look at it, it's a kitty. It's very cute.
Write this down.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to get started. I was gonna audio check it.
You go outside, right?
Hold on.
You go outside and you don't find a cat there. You have not gone outside. You've gone.
Okay. Are you ready? Yeah, she's so little. I'll probably put a picture of her in the video, maybe. You'll see how tiny she is. But she's really small, and I love her so much. And she's so mean! She yells at me. I hate this background. Okay, let's go.
Write this down. If you go outside, right? You go outside, and you don't find a cat there.
I don't go outside very often, but I live with 2 cats. I have 2 cats, so I see them inside enough. It's okay.
You have not gone outside. You've gone to or the poles, which is the same thing, just frozen over. From the desolate dunes of the Sahara to the wilds of Houston, Texas, cats have colonized virtually every aspect of this planet. There is no animal that's gotten more mileage out of humanity just by being itself, and you can tell, because where wolves would have treated us like the plague if they knew pugs were down the line, 99% of people can't tell which cat belongs in a pet store. Thanks for unpausing. It's none of them. And believe it or not, that might just be what kills them. Because 99 is also the percent of wildcat funds that have gone to tigers, jaguars, and other big cats. Big cats are like the football flex of a D1 school. They'll never not have funds for new uniforms and infinite DoorDash. Meanwhile, engineers sleep in bedbug-infested abandoned bomb shelters. The other cats are so cute it kills them. Because most of the public is impressed about the population of something that looks like you can find it in an animal shelter. One cat might already be in the genetic gulag because of it. So this video is about the small cats, for their sake and yours, because no one ever said there were too many cat videos. Pure Spite already made me talk about the difference, but the short version is, big cats are cats that can roar. Somehow snow leopards slid by.
Oh, but stop! That literally sounds like my cat in the middle of the night when there's like a thunderstorm and he's scared and he wants someone to come get him. That's what he does in the hallway. Stop! He's a baby.
Basically, a modified hyoid bone is what gives big cats the ability to evacuate your bowels. So whenever someone tries to argue cheetahs, I just let the cheetahs speak for themselves. Because vocal Viagra to a bird watcher does not a big cat make. Cheetahs are built like the work of a malicious genie. They wanted to be the fastest so bad, now they speed run through life. Being the fastest thing on legs gives them a respectable success rate. But that success gets nerfed when about 10% of their kills gets taxed by lions, leopards, and especially a predatory laugh track. And unlike leopards, their claws and conflicts are both non-retractable, so cheetahs can't even do the cat thing and climb from their problems. We used to think cheetahs ran so fast their brains overheat after, when really it's the stress of knowing they're a main character visit away from having concepts for dinner. Or maybe it's seeing—
I feel so bad for them. They're so stressed out all the time. You guys have seen the video of the cheetah, and he has like a golden retriever as like his anxiety emotional support pet. Have you guys seen that? They're just so stressed out all the time. They're so anxious. That's why they run so fast, to run from their problems. They're just babies. Maybe I'm the problem. I think they're too cute. It's me. Hi, Draken. Hi, Draggy.
Anxiety of their last hookup possibly being a blood relative, since the spotted doormat survived not one, but 2 major bottleneck events, largely by keeping it in the family royal style, which is why the current cheetah gene pool is more like a puddle and not even yeast is that inbred. Cheetahs are so anxious that many in zoos have emotional support dogs to serve as role models for the high-strung balls of evolutionary apprehension. Basically, seeing their dog stay calm helps keep the cheetahs chill, and even gives them the confidence to do things like make more cheetahs. But as easy as it is to dunk on cheetahs, it's really not their fault. Being faster than the speed of light has a ceiling when you live in darkness, and the cheetah is essentially an overgrown high-speed house cat in the shadow of lions and leopards. But cheetahs do get props for fully committing to speed with the aforementioned non-retractable claws, ridiculous lung capacity, a flexible spine that makes the scoliosis in mind scream, and even a built-in tail rudder for steering that honestly looks like antelope aimbot. Plus, they'll always have my respect as arguably the most underappreciated single mothers in nature, especially since male cheetahs often reject paternity to go run with the boys, with males forming coalitions to hunt and travel in. So while I don't approve of exotic pets in like any form, if there's one predator begging to go the way of the wolf, I'd have to—
Boy cheetahs are deadbeat dads? Damn. I've seen these. There's like people that stream they have like a camera on and they cuddle with cheetahs all night. Beers with the boys is more important than your babies.
To vote for the Ferrari feline. The serval took what the cheetah did for speed, but for jumping. The serval's been called the Frankencat for looking like it was assembled at a lost and found. They got ears so big that I probably could convince you that this isn't a filter. Each ear can rotate 180 degrees independently, and wearing a Mickey Mouse headset means they can pinpoint the proverbial needle in the less than proverbial haystack. But it also means they file a noise complaint every time someone thinks for themselves. I wrote like 9 more ear jokes, but surely he's heard them all before. Besides, it's far more freaky that servals have the longest legs relative to body size of any cat. And once you see it, like anti-fascists, you'll never not see it. It's what gives
But they're so cute. Look how cute
surely
he was.
he's heard them all before. Besides, it's far more freaky that servals have the longest legs relative to body.
That's so cute though. I'm sorry that nobody takes you seriously and everyone thinks you're a baby, but I think you're a baby and I don't take you seriously.
Size of any cat, and once you see it, like anti-fascists, you'll never not see it. It's what gives servals what many call video game bounce, as they can leap up to 12 feet in the air. But it also makes the ones that come in all black look like a cryptid. They're one of the most efficient cat hunters, with a success rate of about 50%. They're also efficient at conflict resolution. When 2 males get into a territory dispute, they'll aggressively emote while they'll size each other up while placing a paw on the rival's chest. It usually doesn't escalate to violence, just a stare-off where the winner stays standing and the loser eventually retreats. How to figure out who is beyond me, and if you bring one into your home, expect de-escalation aimed at your cat. Many don't stop at if, with folks mixing a serval and a domestic together to make a savannah cat. Not unlike the pug, I can't say I approve of them as a concept, but I guess it's better than people playing house with an actual wild serval. Doing it with a non-domesticated nope makes even less sense. I've seen many videos of a caracal in someone's house.
Yes, there's the super fat one named Pumbaa. Have you guys seen him? He's really fat and his name is Pumbaa. I'm pretty sure his owner is Russian because she goes "niet" all the time to him. His name is Pumbaa.
Not one where he seemed happy about it. The caracal is also called the desert lynx, but let's be real, we all know him as Floppa, named appropriately after their ears. It's still up for debate what's the actual purpose of the pigtails. Some say it's to mimic insects and therefore catfish hunting birds, or to blend into the surrounding tall grass. But the theory I'm going with is having graduation tassels on the ears is for nonverbal communication with other caracals, where they can sidestep or invite social interaction with just a swipe of an ear. Whenever you see something questionable in nature, the safe bet is to assume somehow baby making's involved. They have 20 muscles in those ears, and like a serval, can move them around to eavesdrop on prey like a satellite. Caracals are the coyotes of cats. Against a bigger cat, they're cooked. But turns out, caracals are much better at city living than them. With Cape leopards getting 404'd by humans, the caracal has become the apex predator of the Cape Peninsula, shout out to Cape Town, which is a big problem for one particular bird. The caracal also has turbo thrusters for legs, and the sky lynx jumps high enough to be a hazard to flying birds. So the worst thing you can do is show them one that can't fly. Caracals moving into the urban has also introduced them to colonies of Cape Town penguins in the thousands. It's like a fact.
No, not you guys! No! The flubkins are endangered. Do you still like floppas now? Do you still like floppas now, flubkins? It's so sad. I'm sorry. They eat you. You still like them? You guys are sick.
A kid in a cake store, and they act accordingly. One caracal managed to spend a year in the colony as a fugitive, murking an estimated 260 penguins before eventually getting caught. This literal hissy fit is an accomplished predator, and for some reason, a popular pet. But the tsunderes might be the New Yorkers of cats that communicate in aggression even when they're calm. But like the serval, the caracal is better as an air toll to birds than an ouch on your couch. If the serval and caracal have a lot in common, it's because they share lineage, and they also share it with the African golden cat, a cat very few people have ever seen. They're found only in the rainforests of Central and West Africa, and they look like a caracal nature tried redrawing strictly from memory. The lynx left behind is one of the least studied cats on Earth, and not for a lack of trying. Leila Bahaeldin spent 4 years attempting to find an African golden cat, and in total she found one, by accident. It's less impressive that she spent 1,400 days waiting on a cat, more so that she didn't drop her camera and fumble the first chance she got. I know I would have. It's likely this incognito cat is a result of them sharing an area code with leopards. Studies found that golden cats will actively switch to smaller prey if they happen to be in the hunting territory of a leopard. There's also the Asian golden cat of Asia. He looks like a travel-sized tiger and has the nickname Yellow Leopard. They were actually named after Dutch zoologist Conrad Jacob Denmink. Well, my condolences, Conrad, but I'm not saying all that again. So that's an Asian golden. They share a name, but their ancestors split up millions of years ago, and they're not even each other's closest cousins. We also have the African wildcat.
I mean, they kind of look alike, a little. I think the African golden cat just has a much smaller head. I guess it's like if you shrunk the head and the eyes. The Asian one is like the Chad version of the African one. Chud cat. Chud golden cat. Chad golden cat. They look really nice though. That's a beautiful color. Like they're very lucky to be so beautiful. Hi Corbin. Hi Cactus. They're very lucky to be so beautiful, but they're both pretty cute.
Millions of years ago, and they're not even each other's closest cousins. We also have the African wildcat. To be fair, he is. There's also the Asiatic and European wildcat. And fun fact, the European wildcat's scientific name is how the Looney Tunes Sylvester got his. If you have a pet cat though, direct your gratitude to the African variety, as they're the ancestor of yours. About 10,000 years ago, the African wildcat domesticated itself in the Fertile Crescent of the Middle East. You see, when humans were nomads, there wasn't much care for a cat, but once we switched to farming, the mouse-murking whiskered one became an asset, and just like that, the cat secured arguably the best possible job for itself. And since the cats barely had to change their playbook, the African wildcat is a dead ringer for something you'd find in the average American house, which is a big problem for the other wildcat. The European cat can also be confused for a kennel jockey, at least until you take them home. As
He does look kind of like a house cat, a little. I think I would definitely accidentally call this out. Like if I saw this cat, I'd be like, oh, it's a feral house cat. I would fall for it. It's not even fat. It's just, if you've ever seen like a boy, the unneutered boy cats, like their faces get super fat and chubby. I would just assume it was like a unneutered boy cat with a big fat chubby face. Yeah. They're cute though.
European wildcats are notoriously impossible to have as pets. Naturalist Francis Pitt didn't buy the untrainable label and attempted to hand-raise one named Satan. Satan was like an indoor deratio that gave Francis an experience befitting his name. Wildcats don't just dislike humans. European wildcats and domestics, have been avoiding each other for about 2,000 years. But by the 60s, the wildcat population flirted with zero, which likely led to them and domestics humping hybrids out. It's kind of like how wolves were once so down bad that they settled for coyotes and now we got coy wolves. Except with European wildcats, the effort succeeded in polluting the pure wildcat gene pool, with very few of them left. They've nearly literally screwed themselves out of existence. And good luck rallying support when the average person sees its doppelganger on their yard every day. There's also the Asian wildcat, also known as a desert or steppe cat. Same story as the other two, except there's something inexplicably satisfying about this one. Maybe it's the sand coat seasoned with marks to help break up its outline. Their existence is proof that I could never cut it as a cameraman. Put this in my sight, I would lose all professionalism and likely my lips as I pss myself out of a job. But they have nothing on the deadliest cat on the planet, which it isn't actually him. Didn't I say this wasn't a big cat video? Weighing about a bag of flour, the black-footed cat is the smallest cat in Africa.
It's a baby! I'm the problem. I'm part of the problem. Listen, if somebody was like, hey, this cat is about to go extinct, give us money, I would be like, obviously, yes. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, no, I'd rather give money to tigers. I would be like, obviously, yeah, let me help him. But if I saw this little guy just out and about, I would lose my mind. He is really cute. It's not a killer, it's a baby. It wants me to feed him salami. Ask him, he'll tell you.
It's also pound for pound, the deadliest. They'll pack up more prey in one night than a leopard will in 6 months, and they'll life deprive up to 14 animals in that.
Oh, come on.
Blackfoots might as well wear red bottoms.
Oh, come on, you're kidding.
The kill rate of a cat, one that doubles lions, and it's believed one cat can erase 3,000 rodents in 1 year. The assassin named the anthill tiger has to kill up to 20% of its body weight in prey a day just to fuel its metabolism. They have 3 ways of stacking bodies. The fast hunt, where they essentially overstimulate their prey by rushing around until they flush them out. The slow hunt, where they stalk the scenery and wait for a snack to expose itself, and the sit and wait hunt, which you don't need a description for. Another reason I'd much rather talk about animals in front of a camera than record those from behind one. I don't have the professionalism for that. Now we get to one of my favorite cats, the sand cat. As arguably the second smallest cat, they have no business being the badasses nature intended. They live in a limitless litter box that can reach 115 degrees Fahrenheit during the day, just to drop to negative 25 degrees Fahrenheit at night.
So
Luckily,
cute.
sand cats don't need water. The blood of their victims is sustenance enough. The Sahara warrior can go without water longer than a camel because they get what they need from their prey, which often means leaning on their blood. Blood that washes down the venomous snakes the sandcat will headshot and eat. But the biggest headache goes to anyone trying to find them. Sandcats have furry foot pads that protect them from the scalding hot sand, but it also means that they don't leave behind footprints. Also, they spend most of the day underground and the night hunting throughout its range, with some cats covering as much as 8 miles in a little over 24 hours. But even by the grace of God, if you stumble into one, you can still blindly walk by your blessing, since sandcats will famously close their eyes at night when a human approaches, so they can't be clocked by their eye glow. So if you ever see a sandy cat in the wild, say thanks.
Are they smart like that or no? Do they actually know? They don't know, right? They probably just do it because people have flashlights, so they're like, ow, that hurts my eyes, brother, what the fuck? Right? Or are they like that smart? No, they're not.
That's entirely the cat's discretion. They're so adapted to live in the most unlivable place ever, they actually struggle when you take them out the trenches. The same respiratory system designed for Satan's sandbox is prone to infection outside the desert. You wouldn't want one in your house anyway, since sandcats primarily communicate through golden showers. And if you know about desert animals, the smell of their urine would have them kicked out. Still one of the cats of all time. And on the other side of the spectrum is the fishing cat. Not to be confused with the fisher cat, which is neither. Unlike them, the fishing cat actually earns its name. Living in places like the Sundarban mangroves in India and Bangladesh, the aqua kitty can dive and swim long distances. And they fully committed, with partially webbed feet, an aerodynamic head, and
that one I would not. If you showed me
claws evolved in the form of fish hooks. Basically the fish turn.
If you showed me this cat, I would not think it was a house cat. For sure. I would be like, that something ain't right.
With about 76% of a fishing cat's diet coming with gills. They spend most of their time in shallow water, waiting, and they'll even flick the water surface to mimic insects in order to fool the fish. They're capable climbers too, and scientists have clocked them snatching baby birds out of nests. Fishing cats might be the feline raccoon equivalent, as they've slowly been moving into city areas of places like Sri Lanka. It's not that out of place to be walking down the street and see a feline fisher hunting in a garden pond, and some are even popping up on rooftops and in attics. Really a catastrophically...
They look huge.
Yeah, the nose is really bulbous, but it's also the face shape. And the ears are too small. I mean, maybe it would just be like an ugly cat, maybe. But I think that I would know. I'd be like, there's something not right about it. Also, it looks a lot bigger than a regular cat.
No pun intended.
I'd tell,
underrated cat. And that's actually a problem. They're vulnerable, it's just that most people don't even know they exist, so they get shafted on funding. The flat-headed cat is even less known, and honestly, they got hoed hard body. If we would have found them first, they probably would have taken the fishing title. Up to 80% of a flathead's diet can be fish, and those eyes that are almost uncomfortably close together give it perfect binocular fish flatlining vision. Dog, even their toes are more webbed than the alleged fishing cat. But this Auburn aquatic got stuck with flat-headed.
Oh god. Okay. It looks like an otter, doesn't it? Yeah, that doesn't even look like a cat anymore. It looks like an otter. It's scary. And it has an awful name. Or yeah, a weasel. No, it looks like a weasel, yeah. Otter cat, yeah. It doesn't even look normal. It looks like one of those monkeys with the huge eyes. The creepy ones that, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. That does not. I would see this and not think kitty. I would not think kitty at all.
Yeah, no, I'd be mad too. Maybe if they had a cuter name, more people would care about the fact they're likely Southeast Asia's most endangered cat, with less than 2,500 left in the wild. Not like the leopard cat. They're privileged enough to have two flavors: the Sunda leopard cat and the mainland leopard cat. In fact, they're the most widespread wildcat in Asia, found from India all the way to North Korea and China. Also, shout out India. They got the most types of wildcats in their country, with a record of 15. The leopard cat is also a swimmer and has been known to colonize islands. Disgusting greed. In fact, there's a leopard cat variant that only lives on the Japanese island of Iriomote, with possibly under 100 left in existence, making it arguably the rarest wildcat. The leopard cat exists in many forms, so of course folks done turned it into a pet. The Bengal cat is the result of a leopard cat and a domestic mating. Apparently the creator's logic was if people could buy a cat that looked like a leopard cat, less people would buy the real thing. I don't know if I like that logic. I think there's enough cats. That being said, bro got that shit on. The Borneo Bay cat is a familiar situation, but instead of Iriomote, the only place you'll hypothetically find them is in Borneo. Hypothetically, because the Bay cat is basically a living theory. They've only been recorded less than 100 times in history, and between 1874 and 2004, only 12 Bay cat bodies have been studied. They straight up disappeared for 60 years, because after being discovered in 1856, by 1928, they seemingly—
He looks kind of cute. Where do they go? His tail's so long. Where do they go? How do animals hide like this for so long? Maybe people just weren't looking for them. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Very orange. He's cute. Maybe the aliens took them away for a little bit and then they brought them back, maybe. Hi, Leviathan. Hi, Fennec. Maybe. His tail's so long, though. Keepa would probably murk me in my sleep. He's adorable.
He fell off the face of the earth. That was until someone pulled up to the Natural History Museum in Sarawak in 1992 with a half-dead bay cat. Since then, we haven't learned much. We really don't know how they hunt, what exactly they hunt, how they raise their kids, how they make their kids, or even what their niche is. There's few existing videos of this ghost of a cat. This is the best quality pic you're gonna get from a cat that dipped on reality for 6 decades like Captain America. The jungle cat is another one named out of misunderstanding or spite, since they live almost anywhere except the jungle. Also called the reed or swamp cat. You'll find them on the hunt in tall grasses, swamps, reed beds, dry open forests, but never a jungle, of course, where they're an all-around athletic flex of a Furby. They can air snatch birds, climb trees, catch fish, and have even been clocked swimming up to a mile. They usually grief mice and fowl, but will also pack up cobras and sometimes even gazelle. In the country of 1,000 cats, jungle cats are the most common one in India. And just remember, you're more likely to find one on a university campus in Bangladesh than anywhere near a jungle. Now, what y'all know about the marbled cat? It's a pint-sized monkey of a cat, somewhere in the forest shadowed by the Himalayas, where the marbled cat has been found as high as 12,500 feet, or almost 17 Golden Gate Bridge towers above sea level. It's another one of those cats you only ever run into by accident, since the marble cat spends almost its entire—
He's cute. They look like little lemurs with their tails, though. I don't know if I would clock this as a cat. What if I see it immediately? I don't know if that'd be my I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, type of cat. I'd be like, is that a lemur? Because the tail is just so long.
Life in the trees, moving like a 1.5-foot predatory spider cat, where they likely inflict all
No,
manners of
that's
PTSD on the primates they prey on. Ironically, the less than 10-pound marble cat almost stole itself a spot with the big cats, with them once considered panthers. And now, we get to one of my favorite cats of all time. Look at this dude. The clouded leopard is like a cat forgotten by time, an animated mosaic and living relic from an era long left behind. The clouded leopard is considered the missing link between big cats and not big cats, mostly because, like cheetahs, they talk themselves out of the big cat spot.
You're just a baby.
That is an apex predator, one that's about 3 feet long. I swear I thought they were jaguar sized as a kid, but that's probably because the first time I ever heard of one, it was trying to turn the rugrats into baby coffins. They are the closest thing to a modern day saber-toothed tiger, not by DNA, but by virtue of having the longest canines relative to body size of any cat. Like the leopard cat, the clouded leopard has a Sunda and mainland variant. While this photogenic fossil has never attacked a human, they're a threat to literally everything else. And with ankles that can rotate, and not just in the Gordon Hayward way, they can climb down trees head first like a squirrel, or upside down, because when you're apex, you just start trying shit. They're even a danger to each other. They're one of the hardest cats to breed because males often kill their mates in the process. Less than 20% of cloud cats in captivity are successful at mating, making them the pan.
Why are they so freaky? Oh my god. How does that work? How do you continue as a species? What the?
Of cats. But if you were expected to drop trowel and make a beast with 2 backs with a complete stranger in a room full of voyeurs, you'd be less than cooperative too. It doesn't matter the size or the looks they serve, a cat of any kind is a savage to its core. And look no further than this guy. The rusty spotted cat is called the hummingbird of cats, and they're another one that could spawn in
This is the really little one, isn't it? This is the really tiny one?
a pet store and no one would blink. That is until it murks everyone else. The rusty spotted is a highly skilled assassin that'll pounce on prey from the trees, and I really wish I had footage of that. 19th century T.C. Gurdon kept a paperweight predator as a pet that earned his respect by hunting the squirrels in his house. The cat earned a little more when T.C. caught it attempting to choke out a gazelle by clamping on its neck, and the cat had to be physically removed from the now surely traumatized gazelle. That doesn't change the reality that this cat would get my credentials confiscated if I ever had to film one. I wouldn't have that problem with this one though. Not because he's not cute, but because he looks terminally unenthused by life and I don't want to add to it. The palace cat, also called a manul, is in a perpetual state of ain't funny. They actually learn to growl before they even open their eyes. They're born beefing with life, and believe me, they have their reasons. Maybe it's because their choice of home can be negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit in the winter, all the way up to 90 degrees Fahrenheit come summer. Or it might be the fact that living in God's...
They're kind of cute in like a grumpy old man way. I think I'd be scared if one approached me, but they're kind of cute in a little grumpy old man way.
Waiting room with limited exposure to pathogens means palace cats are highly susceptible to getting folded by disease when they leave the mountains. It's possible it's because their mating ritual involves the male just following around the female for days until she's ready, something I'm sure neither's happy about. Or it could be their scientific name being ugly-eared cat. I challenge you to find a picture of a palace cat that looks happy. This is the closest I could get. Just a temperamental ball of laundry lint that will use its tail as a blanket and will even stand on it to warm their feet. Speaking of which, the manul is actually the size of a house cat. It's just having the densest fur of any cat gives it an adorable sleeper build. The palace cat is notably afraid of humans and will go out of their way to avoid them, unless you feed them. You could never convince me not to love me some palace cat. Not even a palace cat itself. You could fix your face though. Honestly, this cat has a lot more to be mad about. The Chinese mountain cat is only found on China's Tibetan plateau, where they're very much unknown. Few of them have actually been studied, and the biggest threat to them is that most people don't even know they exist. Show this to the average person and they'll just assume you're one of those cat people. They'd never know that there's less than 10,000 in stock, and it's all humans' fault. The Chinese mountain cat hunts with extreme pica prejudice, so when China started poisoning them, the Chinese mountain cat caught a nasty stray. Today, most of what we know about them is from captivity, and the only time we ever seem to find them is by accident. In 2018, Hong Shangshi of the Shangshi Conservation Center was studying black-necked cranes when she randomly made eye contact with a shiny Pokemon of cats, which which means someone probably spent years searching for him just to get shown up by a glorified bird watcher. But if that ain't the most cat thing a cat could do. The biggest problem with being this cat is no matter how endangered you are, your death will never hit as hard as an elephant's or a panda's. Just be glad you got to see this one. There's no missing a cougar
It's pretty
though.
old.
One, because it's a small cat that could maul.
The cougars are scary cats. Have you ever heard one of them? They sound very frightening. They sound incredibly frightening.
Some of the big ones. They vary in size and actually get bigger the further they get from the equator, but most males sit around 130 to 160 pounds. Some can clear 200, and in 1979, a hunter brought down one weighing 276 pounds. Cougars also have the most extensive range of any American animal, and a prey base of about 500. Garfield on steroids is liable to murk moose in the Yukon, and rodeo ride guanacos in Chile. Cougars are the CrossFit freaks of cats, with Olympic medaling bounce while being able to swim a mile and travel over 1,000. They also might be the most ethical killers. They're a predator with a preference not to scavenge and would rather eat what they kill. Cougars are also way more generous than anyone thought, with many being caught sharing kills with other pumas. From 2012 to 2015 in Yellowstone, 118 interactions were recorded between at least 2 cougars, and 60% of these occurred at kills, and many of them involve sharing. In fact, there's a scene from Our Planet where a teenager who just left his mom attempts to steal food from a giant mountain of a male twice his size, and in a complete plot twist, the old man let the little one slide. But there's one predator that gets absolutely no love from cougars. Because mountain lions and wolves have a blood feud, where wolf packs will gang up on any lone lions, but one-on-one, mountain lions commit first degree on a wolf. But recently, there's been more of a trend of mountain lions stalking, jumping, and murking wolves on sight. Since 2013, cougars have been responsible for 30% of documented wolf deaths in Washington. Wolves also have beef with the lynx, but the wolves tend to do a lot better with that matchup. There's 4 flavors of lynx: the Eurasian lynx, Iberian lynx, Canada lynx, and the bobcat lynx. The Eurasian is like the big cat of Europe, or the closest.
Wait. Okay, they all look really different. I don't know what, I can't really see this one very much. I mean, I've seen a bobcat before, but they look pretty different. This one has a fatter face. I need to see more of this one.
The lynx, and the bobcat lynx. The Eurasian is like the big cat of Europe, or the closest they have to one at least. They're notoriously one of the most difficult cats to track, which is a crime with a face card like that. There's many subspecies of the Eurasian persuasion, but the rarest might be the Balkan lynx, with fewer than 50 left in stock. The Iberian lynx is also one of the rarest cats,
so scary,
mostly
though.
cause what Pika are to a mountain cat, rabbits are to the Iberian, and the rabbits dying to disease and overhunting nearly put the predator in a pack. They were down.
It's kind of, it's like, it's sad, but, because, like, what can you do when an animal this fickle that, like, obviously does not want to be, like, captured or anything, like, what can you do when they just naturally eventually die out? It's sad. I got to see a bobcat sitting outside my station a while back. Made me do a triple take. They're cute, but I don't know. I just always, I feel like they're gonna attack. I don't know why.
To about 62 left alive in
They don't seem
2001,
like
but
they'd
have
be
since bounced
friendly.
back to about 2,400 as of 2024. The Canada lynx is the ultimate specialist, specializing in being the Grim Reaper to the horseshoe hare, which can make up 97% of their diet. The evolutionary arms race with the hare is likely why the Canada lynx has what we call proud family feet. But the most notable thing about them is their arguments are probably why the Appalachian Mountains have the reputation they have.
So freaking cool.
Then there's the bobcat.
That was not in this video earlier, was it? Or was that the other one that we watched? It sounds like Toad. He sounds like Toad from Mario. He's so angry.
Which I learned way too late in life is just a lightweight lynx, named after their short, stubby, truncated tail. Is that out of pocket? Would naming this guy Toby or Robert be? You decide. Bobcats aren't just the most common wildcat in America. They have one of the longest grocery lists too. They'll hunt rabbits, birds, mice, squirrels. They will also fish for salmon and sometimes try and solo deer. One bobcat was caught dragging a shark out of the ocean, and before you ask, of course it's Florida. Another was caught attempting to bully a black bear out of food. The lynx is dangerously close to being considered the honey badger of cats. They're just a castration claim away. way. You know, I almost forgot to mention, the cougar also shares distant lineage with the cheetah, but its closest relative is... This is a jaguarundi, or dark jaguar, even though it looks like a self-hating weasel. I feel bad for them. Because their ranges overlap, they're definitely aware of cougars, and knowing that's what your closest cousins got blessed with is like evolutionary rage bait. It's like the maned wolf and bush dogs, just remarkably unserious. The jaguarundi moves like an animal that should only exist in black and white film, but being built like an identity crisis otter actually helps them hunt without being put on a shirt themselves. The fur slinky's able to slip through dense undergrowth while avoiding...
That's an otter. That's not a cat. That's an otter. Look at its little... Look. There's no way. It's a weird dog. That's an otter. How? There's no way this is a cat. I don't think it's cute. Honestly, it scares me a little bit. I'm actually terrified of otters. I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
Other cats, which they're really good at. In fact, they coined the phrase, the ocelot effect, which means if you see an ocelot, you know you won't find a jaguarundi because the former bullies them into hiding. But apparently the biggest threat to a jaguarundi is being mid. According to researchers, the problem is they're not the biggest cat, they're not the smallest, they're not even the biggest of the smallest, they have no spots, no stripes, they're not especially endangered, just a remarkably unremarkable cat. In fact, a lot of times they get caught on cameras when the lensman was checking for someone else. Even their name isn't that original. I really hate that for them, because a jaguarundi's dope enough on its own. They deserve better. Same with the Andean mountain cat. They're endangered, and finding this cliff kitty in the wild would mean psing in the Andes mountains as high as 12,000 feet. It's beauty that'll take your breath. That is, if the altitude leaves any left. We don't know that
It has a cute little button nose. It was so cute.
much about this cat, and that has to be the 6th time I've said this in this video. And that's the problem. They also prefer death over bondage because they almost refuse to survive in captivity. Every time we tried, the mountain cat retired to a was before we could learn anything, making it one of the least understood cats on the planet, and we still can't nail down exactly how many there are. But that's also cause they're constantly getting confused with the pampas cat. The pampas is like a video game character with multiple colorways. You ever experienced the anarchy of playing Smash Brothers with 8 Kirbys? Studying the pampas is pretty much the same, since science says there might be 5 different species of them. Might be because some argue there's only 1 species of pampas cat, just with 7 subspecies too. But most agree on 5 flavors of this feline. Like the mountain cat, we don't know that much about a cat that often lives where it feels like you're breathing through a straw.
This one kind of looks like a house cat. Maybe it's just like a twinge too wild. But if I had a couple drinks and I came home and I found this thing on my porch, I would be like, "Come on in, kitty." If I came home from like getting my nails done and like I was completely sober, I'll be like, "Get out of here." Get out of here. You're a wild kitty. You don't want to come inside my house. So it depends, but it looks just kind of cat enough.
On a treadmill. Despite what you've heard, it's actually lack of curiosity killing cats like the Andean or the pampas. I'll throw another one at you. Joffrey's cat. Named after some French dude, so more like Geoffrey. Another problem with being a house cat is people will pick them up thinking they're a house cat without a home, only to find out at the vet, which has to be annoying. It's kind of like snatching the vertically challenged off the street and then trying to put a grown man in a booster seat. To be fair, that's the black morph version. I promise you I'd make the same mistake. Joffrey's friend has also been called the salt cat because they've been seen stalking places like the salt flats of Bolivia. It's one of the most common wild felids in South America, and their color actually changes depending on where, with Joffrey's flexing a leopard colorway in the north, but wearing a silver coat in the south.
Head shape,
they've also been called fishing cats, and people have
the otter head shape from the side. It's a kitty in the water.
seen this pet-sized cat crossing raging rivers 100 feet wide. Now I put these 3 cats together because they honestly look like 3 stages of the same Pokemon. The ocelot looks like a Latin clouded leopard, so I stand them off principle. Even though they have the eyes that knows something's coming and knows you can't stop it. Although given the
they all look this. Okay, I'm at the point now where half these cats look like cats we've already seen before. They all look the same. How? Maybe putting them all together, they look a little bit different, I guess. But honestly, to me, these cats all look the same.
I'd probably let it happen. The ocelot's prey consists of anything that won't kill them first, including other cats. But there's one animal they seem to be friends with, and out of all the options they have, For some reason, they choose opossums. Ocelots and opossums have been caught casually walking around together, and this wasn't just a one-time occasion. This has happened multiple times throughout the years. They even tested this by placing fabric strips with the scent of an ocelot, one with a puma's and some random third, and the opossums overwhelmingly preferred Eau du Ocelot. We don't know what it's about, but I'm getting shades of badger and coyote. The Margays, like nature, copied the ocelot assignment, but changed a few answers. It's an anime-eyed paralysis demon to anything in its weight class in the trees. They also have ankles that can rotate 180 degrees, meaning they can free run through trees and cancel life subscriptions while hanging upside down. It's a mythical tree merchant that'll use psychological warfare against their prey, cause Margays will imitate the sound of their prey to lure them out. One Margay was watched mimicking the cry of a baby tamarin, apparently well enough to convince the adults to stop what they were doing and investigate. This branch warrior is serotonin to anyone who isn't a bird or a monkey. But the cod is like boss music for depression. Also called the guinya, it's one of the smallest cats in the world, weighing about as much as a 5-pound dumbbell. Unfortunately, not everyone thinks they're cute. To Mapuche locals, the cod was an omen of famine, disease, and even death, and would be destroyed on sight. According to legend, the cod is immune to bullets and has a habit of decapitating chickens to drink their blood, which led to a lot of farmers smoking them out of principle, even though cod do them a service with free rodent control. Luckily, the cod's reputation has gotten better throughout the years. And last and certainly not least is the tiger cat, also known as the oncilla. It's like nature heard me hype the clouded leopard and the margay.
This looks like 5 other cats we've already seen. I'm sorry, they all look the same.
Just to mess around and give me both. When they're not stalking the jungle floor grocery shopping, they're shacked up somewhere in a tree. It was once thought to be another version of an ocelot until they were eventually determined to be their own thing. And in 2013, it was discovered that there's actually 2 separate species of tiger cat. But in total, it's said there's under 10,000 tiger cats left, with deforestation speedrunning the decline. And just like that, that is every small cat. Holy f***. This will be by far my longest video.
What about domestic cats? I want some domestic cat facts.
Cats could get that out of me. Cats are in this weird place where they're so normalized, many don't realize how close many of them are to only existing in past tense. But one way to help is just by acknowledging them. And I've done my part, so that's gonna do it for this video. Look, I'm tired, bro, so we just gonna run through this. My book, my Patreon. If you feel like it, I don't really need it. Drink water, call your parents, cat, and I'ma see y'all in the next one.
Thank you for the video.
You got 500,000 people that love you. What do you think about that?
The baby.
So you got 500,000 people that love you. Yeah. Say thank you.
It's a baby. It's a baby. I'm not gonna lie. Towards the end of that, half those cats looked like all the other rest of the cats. I don't mean to be mean to some of these cats, but they need to get creative. If they were VTubers, they'd be at each other's throats for copying each other. Just saying. We need some creativity in the cat spaces. Us cats all look the same to you. Kind of. Not all of you, but like a good majority of you guys look the same. I'm sorry. Just, I don't know. What about like, I don't know, zebra markings? That'd be cool. I mean, zebras already did it first, but like, you know, it's just one idea. Hi, robot. You know? It's daylight savings, Blood Wolf. I'm sorry. A lot of people were thrown off. It's okay if you were. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it definitely, obviously they're all doing it because there's like some evolutionary W to doing it, but I don't know. Listen, I'm a polar bear. I'm a polar bear. Nobody else pulled off the whole, like, you know, all white look. I'm the only one that did that. I did not start 1 hour early, Undo. It was 6 o'clock for me. But thank you. I came on halfway through the video, man. I don't want to wake my I'm sorry. Listen. You don't have to worry about the time zones. It's okay. If you are an hour late, you're an hour late. It's fine, don't worry. Nah, it's okay. You could always, I don't know, do VODs and stuff. I feel bad. Don't like change your whole sleep schedule just to be able to hang out. It's okay. I Sowie. Do you guys have a time change in Australia or no? All right, let me get things around so that we can play Resident Evil. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm so excited. Let's do... This is my typical gaming fit. I don't know. I just feel cute like this. Leon! Exactly. I'm sorry for everyone who does not have daylight savings. I'm sorry if it's messing with your schedule. I apologize. I'm sorry that I'm an American. I didn't do it on purpose. I just kind of came that way. I'm sorry. Okay, don't worry about the flashbang. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Okay, audio fixed. It is time. I pretty much cleared out my friends list. 13 hours we've gotten Resident Evil. I pretty much cleared out my friends list the other day. And I don't know. Does anyone else feel bad like when you clear out your friends list? Like, it's people I haven't talked to or played with in like 2 years. But like, I just don't need that many people on my friends list. It kind of like... It's... We don't talk, we don't play at all. Like, there's no reason to have them on my friends list. And it's also kind of like... I don't know. I guess there's no reason to not keep them on my friends list. But like... Why am I keeping a friends list full of people who are like... Who can like see kind of everything that I do and like track everything that I do offline when we don't even talk anymore? I don't know. I feel bad, but... I feel like it... I don't know. I'm private in my private life, so if you want to stalk me, come to stream, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, we left off at the building when we were in the glass building. I remember, and I was horrified. Okay, let me put my putty away. Hold on. I was playing with my thinking putty that entire time. It was amazing. Thank you for asking. Okay. Yeah, we left off at the glass building. This building thoroughly traumatized me. And now... Okay, not that way. So we have to go this way. I already went in here. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. I think. I don't know. I think so. And then we go across this. Damn, I really don't remember. I'm struggling. Like, I remember the glass building and being terrified, but I don't remember... Did we come in here already? We had to have. I think. Fortnite Pro, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, thank you. I need a drinky and some Lord's lettuce. Mmm, delicious. I have Diet Coke. I'll share. Every Final Destination movie flashed before my eyes during that part of the game. Oh, hi, Nuke Man. The glass part freaked me out. I have, like, I wouldn't say I have, like, an intense fear of heights. I feel like it's very normal to have a fear of heights. So I have a normal fear of heights. It's not, like, to the point where I can't, like, go in a high-rise building or something, but I mean, ask me to walk on top of glass, I might have an issue. We already went up that. Okay. I think this is where we need to be. Yep. Binoculars. What am I supposed to look at? What do you want me to look at? That's gonna make me sick. Okay. I don't know if there was something I was supposed to look at or not, but... maybe. That's not gonna bust. No. Here goes nothing. Let's go. Oh god, we're back on the sketchy buildings. Don't do this to me, please. No more grenades. No more zombies with grenades strapped to their chests. That's my only request, please. Right in the spine. He likes it. No more zombies with grenades and bombs strapped to their chest. I'll do a lot of things, but that's not one thing that I'm willing to do. Please. They're getting loud. Did he see me? Hey, come down here. Look. Come here. Frick you. No! No! Fuck. Didn't we read a thing that said if the juice got on the other zombies, they would also... their heads would get big like that too? I'm just saying, I haven't seen it actually do it yet. But I remember reading it. Okay. Hi, Stilted! Fuufie will never get an infinity floating pool. The ones that hang over the side of the building. Don't they have, like, glass bottoms and people take, like, videos of your fucking butt crack when you're sitting in them? Yeah, I probably wouldn't get in those for a multitude of reasons. Oh! Fuck you. You think you're funny? Well, you're not. You're freaking a ding-dong. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck that. Why am I here again? Why did I go to this building? Why did I go to this building? Hey! Bad. 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 No! I hear a grenade. I hear a grenade. I hear a grenade. Where? Where? Ah! I peed a little. Get lost. Oh my god, this music is scary too. Stop, I'm scared. I don't know how I didn't die. I don't know. I'm just lucky like that. Do you know I'm also the girl that solved the puzzle? That solved the, Braille puzzle first try. And I had no idea what I was doing and I just solved it. That's also me. I'm just lucky, I guess. Secret for Fuufie. I hear them. I'm choosing to ignore them. If I pretend they don't exist, they don't exist. One shot, that's all it took, really? Okay. I also thought I was headed to the ground. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of panicking. I almost peed my pants. Awesome, Bacon! Thank you so much for the follow. Get lost! Shit. That's what you get, buddy. Don't ever try to sneak up on me ever again. Oh my god.
We haven't had any more, you know the singing ones? Are we not gonna see any more of the singing zombies? They were very unsettling. Ow! Fuck you. Evil woman. I want more of the singing ones. Hey, don't throw that at me! Asshole. Bad. Where'd the other one go? Wasn't there two? Where did you go? Am I crazy? Yeah, there was singing ones. They were like humming to themselves, kind of. It was freaky. I've got so much healing.
Phew.
My lobster too buttery. Whoa! I don't know if I want to get up there yet. Hold on. I didn't even know I could get up there. Hey! Hey! Where are you coming from? Is there someone behind me? Yeah, you couldn't give me money to melee that close to the edge, buddy. Where are you guys coming from? Where the fuck are you guys coming from? That was just an extra way to get up here, I guess. I guess. Okay. Oh, God. Stop! Leon, don't do that again. Leon! Don't do that again. Bad, Leon. Bad. What did that do?
Time for the other side.
I want to go home. I want to go home. Leon, I don't want to be up here anymore, please. What are we gonna do with that? What are we doing with it? I don't understand. I feel like you're just trying to scare me. You're abusing me, Leon. Leon! He's just abusing me to scare me. Where's this? Oh, the save room. Okay, nice. That I think that means good things, but also bad things. Oh, okay. Hello? Where'd your arm go, buddy? Whoa, chill out. Where'd your arm go? Okay. Oh, that one's mutating. What is that? Oh, hey. Anyone else? Anyone else dares to challenge Fuufie J Bear? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm very scary. Where are you? Oh, I see you. He's like a tweaker.
Slow down. Slow down. Why don't you slow down? Don't throw things at me. I'm just a bear. Hello. Fuck you. That one has a chainsaw. Hello, how many shots is this guy gonna take? Hold on, I need to reload. Just wait. Just wait. Nice. Nice. Oh, hold on. Do I have any... I don't know why my tummy always hurts. Why am I a bear whose tummy always hurts? Why? I only have one nausea gummy. Frick you, Cato. Hold on. Hi, Dardell. Have you tried pooping? Well, you see, Noah, it's not that I need to poop. It's just that I'm always nauseous. 24/7. I never get to be not nauseous. I would do despicable things to not be nauseous for a day. Let's check. Oh, yeah, see, we would have missed that. Even like at TwitchCon, I was still nauseous every day. No, it's just my life. It's okay. I mean, I haven't eaten anything today, but that... I know that doesn't sound good, but that's not why I don't feel good. It doesn't sound good, but it's not why I don't feel good, I promise. I think if I ate something, my tummy would hurt even more than it does right now. Frick you, Flash. No, I already know my issue, Noah. I have gastroparesis. But it, like, comes in, like, severity. Oh man. No. Lay down! Stop, lady! What is wrong with you? Frick you! Frick you too! Oh my god! Yeah, I've had it for like almost 5 years now. I have been living this life. It's not for the weak. It's not for the faint of heart. I want to make more gunpowder, or I want to make more rifle ammo. I do keep getting exploded. This game hates me. Did I leave anything over there? No. Thanks, Rebellio. It's definitely not easy. Part of me like wishes this would go away, but I think that it pushed me in like a lot of directions in my life though at the same time. It's weird. Like it's something that pushed me to like stay home more, because like if I go out and I have like an episode, really the only way to like make a stop is to lay down and just wait for it to be over. There's nothing really you can do. So like if I leave my house and I have an episode while I'm out of my house, there's like nothing I can do. I am stuck and I feel like ass and I feel nauseous and like it hurts to even breathe. But if I stay home, then I can like, you know, lay down and fall asleep until it's done. So it's like it pushed me to do a lot of things differently in my life. So I don't know. Part of me wishes I didn't have it, but the other half of me is like, I don't even know if I would be Fuufie J Bear if I didn't.
Hopefully this thing still works.
I might have been like, I don't know, a ballerina cappuccina. Okay, I would not have been a ballerina cappuccina, but maybe I would have, I don't know. There's a lot of crazy things I could have done. Who knows? I want more rifle ammo. Thank you. I'll use this. My health is kind of low. Not super low, but kind of low. Can I upgrade my guns anymore before we go? I didn't actually check how many points I had. Nice. This rifle is really nice. Now I have 21 inside of it. My inventory is a mess though. I've got so much fucking stuff. I need more scrap and I'll be able to make more ammo. You'd be able to go out more, but you're definitely more of an indoor bear wife at heart. I think so, but it would have been cool though to be able to do, I don't know, other stuff. Like I probably would travel a lot more. But it's just like the fear of being stuck somewhere and having an episode and not being like able to just lay down. Like I have no shame. I would totally, if it happened to me like just randomly in public at work, it happened to me once. I literally locked the bathroom door, brought like my blankets from my office in, and lay down on the floor for like 2 hours. And people were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I literally can't come out. I feel like I'm dying." So oh my god. Why did I come down here?
Now what?
Grab onto the side! Leon. Leon, no. Leon. Leon. Leon.
We'll have to take the next one.
Oh no, 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 no. Go away! No, 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 no. Okay. Bad zombie! Bad zombie! Bad zombie! Bad zombie! Oh my god! Oh fuck. Leon! Leon, this is insane! Leon! Leon, this is not safe! No! Bad. Is he dead all the way? I can't tell. Go away! Oh my god. Bad. Bad, bad! This is awful. Leon, why did you take me down here, Leon? Why did you do this, Leon? Why? Why do you hate me, Leon? He should care. We're gonna freaking die.
This is my lucky day.
Is it? Oh, it's really cool how my gun smokes. Do you see it? I've never noticed that before. Okay, everyone? What about that guy? Hey! What about that guy? Oh, there's someone behind me! Hey, buddy! Didn't even see you. Okay, there's too many of you. I think that's enough. No more zombies. That is entirely too many of you. Did you guys at least drop stuff? No, so I just killed you for nothing. Thanks. Love it. I hear them somewhere else. Did I miss anything? Oh, God. I have 2 more bullets! Okay, everyone, shut up. Where? Did you see his ribcage fly out of him? Damn. Damn. His ribcage flew right out of him. Sakata! Mwah, thank you so much for subscribing. Mwah, thank you so much. Enjoy all your emotes. His ribcage flew outside of him. Damn. I need to make bully at this. Bully at this. I thought I used the... Oh, this is my tracker that I'm wearing now. Okay, let's go. This is the other side of... This is the other side. This is the other side. Oh. I knew we'd eventually come down here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hi, Sakata. Welcome in. His heart leapt out of his chest for Leon. Literally, his entire, rib cage, like, flew out of him. That was kind of cool. Wasn't there someone else, somewhere else that needed, like, a lever or a crank thing? I thought... Let's repair that. I thought there was another place that needed like the crank, but I don't remember where it was. Oh wait, was it over here? No, we already did the treatment plant one, you guys. We already did it a long time ago. That was the first thing I went back and did. Incorrect. Was it over here? I don't remember. I said we should make a mental note and then I just ended up forgetting about it. Bye, Jude. I don't think it was in the hatch. I don't think it was. Oh, we already did the crank slot inside the apartments, though. Zip line. Frick that zip line. Owari Satuda, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. In here. No, incorrect. Why does it only show up when we're out here? Bye, Blood Wolf. I wish I remembered. Oh, hell no! Frick you! Where'd you even come from? Crank slot. Here's one, here's one, here's one! Nice! This pleases me. This pleases me greatly. Where did I leave shotgun shells, though? Thank you. I'm a pro at cranking it. Thank you for noticing, Blake. Thank you. Oh, this is so much better than playing this race.
Should be just up here.
Where is this? Thank you for the rifle ammo. It went to 0, so you got them all. Nice. I think it's a requirement. Hell no. Hell no. What's up, buddy? Hell no. I'm not stupid. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh god. A little extreme for one guy. But that takes us down to a room we've already been in. Right? We already went down there. Yeah, that's where we got the crank from in the first place. What's up, buddy? I just missed that guy. What's up, buddy? I like it. Aww. Oh, it took him a second to drop stuff. I thought he was just being stingy. Yeah, that was an area we've already been to, so it looks like that is where we have to go. Which is awful because I don't want to fight a zombie that has missiles. What the frick? Leon, please. Thank you. Jesus. In like Call of Duty, you know how you can like make your character... Oh, that's just cruel. That's cruel. It's gonna make me go all the way back down there for it. Oh. Fuck you. Ah. What the fuck? Okay, I'm pretty sure this... I'm just worried if we go get the detonator parts right there, it's actually gonna like log us to a cutscene where we can't actually go places. And I know for a fact I need to go back and explore to the end of that road down that way, and we need to get this stuff down here. So before we... I know that's main story part. Let's make sure we get everywhere else first. I hope that's okay. Otaku, thank you for the follow. Mwah. I'm very completionist. I can't help it. So I hope it's okay. Oh, if you look up, you can... You're never gonna be able to shoot it. Your gun can't go like that. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, let's go do... Let's go all the way this way. Because I never went all the way over here, and so I actually don't know what's all the way over here. Bye, Mr. Cards. Why do I keep getting... Oh, I ordered groceries and they're coming tomorrow, you guys. I'm very hungry. I'm out of food. Tonight, I'm eating the bread ends. I must. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have ramen noodles. I can make my cheesy noodles. So I guess I'm not starving all the way. I'm like kind of starving. Yeah, more snackies. Oh, this was the end of it. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I came over anyways, I guess. $10 handgun ammo. That was it, though. There wasn't even much to get over here. Well, it's a good thing that I went anyways. You can't be mad about it. We already got the sniper rifle from over there. Okay. That means that I've officially done everything. I guess this is where we're gonna come out of when we're done with that. Probably. I guess. Oh, God. Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything that I missed. Oh, no. That's on the rooftop build. There's no way I'm getting back over. No, fuck that gunpowder. Have fun with your gunpowder, buddy. I don't want it. Sorry. Not interested. Nope. And nope. Treat yourself to 2 servings of noodles. Yes, I do make the entire thing because I'm not a goober. I just make the whole thing. I'm not a goober. Yeah, I think I'll make my cheesy noodles. And then I have some tortilla chips. Cheesy noodles and tortilla chips. Are you guys jealous? Do you think that's a good meal or no? Is that really getting your goat? Cheesy noodle plus tortilla chip? Actually, this time I got cause I don't leave my house. I'm a... What's the cute Japanese way to say it? Hikikomori? I don't leave my house. I stay inside. So I get it delivered to me, my groceries. But this time I got like a really nice sourdough bread that I'm super excited about. And I got some expensive cheese, some like really nice cheeses. Some really nice cheese that I'm super excited about. And eggs. So I'm gonna be making
some absolutely amazing sourdough, egg and cheese breakfast sandwiches. Oh my god. Jesus. Doesn't it sound good? So I'm actually excited. I got some... What is the point of over here? I actually got some good groceries. What's in here? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Scheisse! Scheisse, we got a med injector, Scheisse! What's my health look like? Wait on. Oh, I could use a little. Not a lot, though. Just a little. Go big or go home, that's what I always say. So yeah, I'm excited. That was in my grocery order this time. And I also got some piccolinis. Piccolinis. Piccolinis ist lecker. Sehr lecker. Und ja. Okay, buddy, I'm coming. Hey, are you the assholes that are so... Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is you guys... Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat this! Oh my god! Fuck you! Holy shit, they took all my armor! All of my armor. All of it. They took all of it. Where is bro? Where is bro? Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god! What is even happening? Where? Where? Oh my god, you assholes. Where are you? Oh my god, there he is. I think. Who is that? What is that? Oh, I thought it was a guy wearing a jacket, but it's the mortar. Jesus. I was like, who is bro with aura farming in the jacket? It was a jacket movie. It was just a canon movie. Doesn't it kind of look like bro is in like a ski mask, wearing like a jacket and a gold or a silver chain, right? I was like, who is aura farming over there? Damn. Sorry, my bad. I'm a little blind. No fucking way. Who are you? Fuck you. Oh my god. My god, Jesus. Yeah, you never know exactly. Did I come over here at all? I think so. Yeah, now that I just got my ass whooped very unceremoniously. Did I miss anything up here? Let's do a little adventuring. Good night, Susie. Mwah. Yeah, right? The chain! It looks like a chain. Maybe I'm just a goober.
I am a goober. It's not maybe. I am a goober. But listen, I know what I saw. Okay? I saw a man aura farming on me, and I was scared. I'm very susceptible to aura farming. There he is. There's the asshole. There's the asshole that owes me money. Oh. This would have been so much cooler if they were still alive. Any flumpkins want to come play Battleship with me? Damn. I'm just a little guy. I don't even have that dog in me. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Suffering from success. You think so? I think that I just got my butt kicked on this roof. I think that's what just happened to me. Oh my god, last night I had a Jeff on my team and there was a Jeff on the other team. And my Jeff ulted first and grabbed everybody, and then their Jeff ulted my Jeff and grabbed Jeff and everybody on my team and also on the other team. So he had every single person in the map on his motherfucking mouth. We lost. This guy had the audacity. Instead of switching to another character, he stayed on Jeff. I was like, bro, you need to get the fuck off Jeff. How you can show your little shark face after getting totally mobbed by this other Jeff is actually insane. That's embarrassing. That needs to be studied. Jesus. No shame. I tell ya. I tell ya. Go grab a repair kit from container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver I'll be up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Oh man. Oh man, creeper. Yeah, I had a repair kit on me. Nice. Everything's done. And the best part about this is I'm sometimes able to recognize like what's main story and what's side story. So everything is already explored and already done. There's nothing else to do. So look at that, baby. I look like I'm behind, but really I'm ahead. There's nothing else to do. Built different. Oh, man. Who the hell are you? I'm Pam. I'm the owner of this house. Fuck you. Hold on. Give me just a second. Sorry, hold on. Anyways, as we were saying, thank you. No. Not today. Not today, not tomorrow, not even a week from now. Get down. That's enough out of you. She ain't got no pants. No. Don't you make me do it. Bad. Very bad. Bad woman. Bad. Very bad. Very bad. Can I go up here? Useless ladder. Frick you. I wonder if you could get into these apartments that look like they don't have Like, maybe nobody's ever been in there. What if we get in there and there's cool stuff in there? You know?
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
I don't use ladders.
Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's the plan.
Ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. Pico ain't got no panties on the dance floor. Let's go. Oh, I could have used the mortar. You're so right. I'm so stinky. Ugh. I wish I don't know. I just kind of forget that stuff exists. Did we use all of our gas too? We did. We really did everything. Damn. We did everything. There's nothing left to do. Let's just buy the last of everything that we need. I know we need to repair our armor though. Hell yeah, we do. Let's just buy all the ammo. My lord, a snapping turtle. Let's go. How's my inventory look? I really need more scrap. Okay. Oh god, Leon's health is kind of low. Okay.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
What about our really good car?
It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Alright guys, it's time to blow it up. Yeah, I have the detonator, don't I? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm ready. I still can't believe we just couldn't climb it. That was the craziest part to me. This bike seems a little old. Okay. Wait, am I driving? Oh my god! I shouldn't be allowed to drive!
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Oh my god, I barely have my driver's license in real life!
Just a few fuckers.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, I'm so cool. What are those?
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
What? What do you mean shoot? Ah! Ah! God! God! Ah! No! I need to reload! Ah!
Go away, bad puppy! Oh my god.
Pups could use more training. So much for the direct route.
Oh my god! Okay. Well, people just keep leaving propane tanks anywhere. It's crazy. I'm so lucky there's so many propane tanks everywhere. Oh, come on. I put a full clip into this guy.
You can.
How are you shooting a rocket launcher?
I don't give up that easy.
Oh my god. Leon. No! Oh, wait! Oh my god! Oh, I'm driving! No, please! Please don't make me drive! Oh my god! Leon! Leon, can you please drive?
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Foiled by a faulty motor line.
Come on!
Now we're in a Mexican standoff. Oh my god.
Should have worn a helmet.
What just happened? I'm scared. Literally, what just happened?
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Jesus. Grace, I don't want to find Grace. Can we just leave Grace here? I don't really care where she is. She's bumbling. Ugh, Grace. Bumbling is the only word I can use to describe Grace. Bumbling. She just meanders around and cries all the time. You thought I wouldn't notice you! I always notice you. You're always moving and grooving. I noticed you. I need like a hyper cut of all the moving and grooving guys. I have some less kind words, so good on you. Yeah, she's just, yeah, incompetent, bumbling. I feel bad because I don't think it's her fault. I think she could have been a likable character. I don't know why they chose to write her like this. I think maybe the voice actress took a really extreme approach with like the whole what? Like you don't have to stutter through every word. That's like a very common thing a lot of people do when they first start out voice acting or acting in general, is they'll either laugh into every word like, oh, what do you mean? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I can't believe you were here. Laughing into every word or stuttering into every sentence. Like that is, or every sentence. That is like the two really common bad acting tropes. They wanted to have sections that were more survival horror, but they kind of just made her look stupid and incompetent. Yeah, I think Ethan had some really cool, in the last game, had some really cool survival horror moments. This just was not, this is not the play. Grace was not the play. You could do survival horror and not write a character so badly that everybody hates her. Well, okay, not everybody. There are people who do like her, but you know what I mean. Whoa. God, Leon's so hot. Let's go. Leon! Let's go, let's go.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Raccoon City Police. Why would they be here though? Skill bus. Okay, that was a big loop-de-loop. Okay. Was there anywhere else you could go? No. She's a better character than Ethan. See, I disagree. I like Ethan more than I like her, because at least Ethan had a fucking nutsack on him. Like, was he scared sometimes? Yes. Was he annoying because he fucked everything? That guy, I'm telling you, he's like the opposite of Midas. Everything that Ethan touched turned to fucking mold and dust. That guy, he was infuriatingly his own person, which at least gave him some substance.
It's on you now.
Baby Leon. Baby Leon. Damn.
God, I remember this place. I remember. I kind of remember. Not all the way. Out.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
She's so dumb.
Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Also, how can you... Listen, how can you explain this writing for Grace? I get it if you're a Grace fan guy, listen up. Explain this to me. She spends 90% of her storyline so far since we've met her being like, oh, Emily, I have to save you, Emily. Right? She dies and she's immediately like, life isn't worth living. Let me go with the bad guy who I've been trying to save Emily from this entire time. She's dumb. She's stupid and she's dumb. On Women's Day, no less. I hate her. Ugh, she's terrible. Isn't there like a secret entrance under this? Women, am I right? Only one's named Grace. Thank you, Boner Garage. From our survey of the grounds, we pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. 2F office. The armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back. Working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage. Advanced team supplies. Weapon upgrade parts. I'd have thought you'd given up on this game by now if you're still complaining about it. I'd have thought you have been around for enough time to not be obnoxious, but here you are. Crazy. Ah, thank you, Venduk. Mwah, that's very kind of you to say. Thanks for, I guess, giving me bits while you bitch. I appreciate it, I guess. I feel like I should just buy all the ammo. Okay. We have these two doors that we need something else to have them open. That was the entrance. Oh my god, I remember all these puzzles. That was a weird puzzle. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I remember it was a thing. Damn. This place is busted. I thought there were more doors. Okay, so it looks like the only way that we can go is this way. Oh god. This is gonna collapse on us. We have to be careful.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy.
Top secret operation. How did we not see this the last time we were here? Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decorations Manager Elliot. Oh, this is cute! Decorations Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Gable Berry suggested. That man knows his stuff. This is so sad. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Oh!
Ready for duty.
That's so sad. I'm glad they didn't show us that in the other game. Need a key. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna be here for a long time. Carlene. That's so sad. He just wanted to be a cop. Safe deposit room. Oh my god, this place is busted up. Dang. Where can you even go? Oh wow, okay. Definitely that way. Leon's so respectful, not breaking open and instead looking for a key. Yeah, I don't get that. I remember these bullshit puzzles. I don't remember exactly how they went, but I remember them a little, like enough. There's somehow still ammo here from when we were here before. And still stuff to read. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of the officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters. But surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. There was another crash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David. Thought I wouldn't see you. Well, I did. Don't make that mistake ever again. Listen here. I'll always see you. Why are you calling it a fuck-ass raccoon? It's not a fuck-ass. He's a little guy. I'm glad we went that way first.
Jesus.
Dude, what? How are there still cop zombies here? How?
Rest easy, officer. 'Cause 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 'Cause
Only one way we can go. Oh. Isn't this the bell tower area? What the fuck is that? Can I open this? No. Information. The zombie wasn't actually a cop. He just put on a uniform he found. Maybe. This area is pretty untouched. Like, this is not in that much disrepair. As far as the rest of this place goes. Oh, I remember this library. A big scary guy chased me through here. I remember that. Okay, I bet that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's look at this area real quick. Yeah, I remember this. A big scary guy chased me. Music's freaking me out. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? I heard you. Oh, yeah! Whoa, did it just get dark in here? The hell? I remember pushing these around, and that guy was still chasing me, and I was screaming the whole time. I remember. I heard him. He thinks he can hide. He doesn't even know. He thinks he can hide. He doesn't know you can't hide from me. It's impossible to hide from a polar bear. Okay, that is a no-go. I always thought this was weird. Okay, so then we go this way. This is the main way. Linen room. Doesn't even open. Handcuffs everywhere. Oh god. I remember this room. I feel like I'm going down a trip down memory lane. In the worst way possible. Oh, look at all of them.
Good lives needlessly lost.
5/24/1996. I was not even born yet. Damn. With the Elite Stars members. Do you remember this date? 5/24/96. Maybe. This also need a key? Oh, no, it doesn't. Big E. September 30th, 1998. Also was not alive yet. Hee hee. Oh, here. The fuck is that? You kids have fun solving this one. Very. here. What the fuck is this? Okay. You missed a note in that drawer. Oh my god, because it's so bright! Title, Medicinal Benefits of Herbs. A library card. E. Edward. Y. Kashima. R. Phillips. A. Wesker. Was here. He was here. He's not here now, but he was here. I can smell it. Whoa! Why don't we look? Why don't we look? Hello? What, do you just want to show off your little man purse? Frick you. Stars. Raccoon Police Department. This hat is dirty as fuck. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. You know what that means, brother. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Hello, let me in. Oh. What that? B. I don't know. Come. There's no M. I don't know. What is it? That one is empty. Did I miss something, maybe? Maybe there's a note that I missed. The Elite Stars members. Oh god, I don't even know. I mean, there can't be that many different things, can there? Ruck. Runk. Ruska. Rrr. Rebecca. Oh! Wait. Abaka. Kabaka. It can't be that hard to not just guess, right? I don't think it's good luck though, because there's nothing else for me to do, so I'm pretty sure this is what I have to do. I don't think it's good luck. I think I have to complete this puzzle. Oh, I guess I got the jack. We'll come back to it later, I guess. We know it's here. At least we have the jack now, so we can, like... You know... Run! We can open this up over there. Nice. We're gonna get tetanus. I'm scared. Blumpkins, we're gonna get tetanus. Oh God.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I could tell Grace is stuttering from anywhere.
You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
Are they Okay, I have a feeling that's gonna trigger something, so... Let's do the smart thing. Oh, is it up here? We save here. We turn our points in, which is 0. Oh, we got 1 kill! Thank you! Because we shot that one guy in the head. We save here. Because... I think that's gonna... do like a cutscene or something that we just can't get out of. If I had to guess. What? We did a lot today. We got really far in that game today. We're at an entirely new area. Why are you saying sob? Don't sob. Why are you saying Benadryl? I don't have any Benadryl. What? What's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared. Thank you! We got so far! I have to say, the part where you're... What, am I like 75% done or 90% done? How far am I? Hi, Wayne. 75. Shut up, Flash. Shut up, Shiggy. Tomorrow is Monday. We won't have our wife. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna be getting groceries so I can finally eat food again. I'm so excited. I get to finally eat food. Yay! I miss eating food. I have my bread ends, so I'm gonna make my grilled cheese bread ends tonight. Pretty close to the end. That's exciting. Probably like 1 or 2 more streams then. If I keep going at the rate I'm going now, probably 1 or 2 more. 4 hours left? What? Actually, I think I have... I I thought I ate all my SpaghettiOs, but I should try to look. And I have, okay, don't be mean to me, but the way that I do my food is, I have like a drawer in the fridge for my like fridge stuff, but then Quaker, what a name, thank you for the follow. If it's not fridge food, I just have a big cardboard box on top of Sophie's cage that I keep my food in. I'll have to go through my cardboard box and see. If I go put it anywhere else, someone will eat it. It's really annoying. So yeah, if I put it anywhere else, they'll eat it. I can't put it in with the rest of the food or they will fucking eat all my food. That's a fact. Yeah, so I'm gonna go through my cardboard box because I think I still have I have so many gummies because Conman bought me like a ginormous pack of gummies. So I have so many gummies in there that like it fills the entire bottom of the box. So I have to look and see. I mean, I could survive off of only gummies, but I think that I would get a spicy diarrhea if I did that. Yeah, bear food. Beware. But I wonder if I have SpaghettiOs. I remember I ordered three containers of SpaghettiO when I got my food, but I feel like I'm trying to like think really hard. I feel like I only ate 2 out of the 3 cans that I got. I don't remember eating the 3rd can. So unless someone yoinked my SpaghettiOs, I think there might be another can of SpaghettiOs in there. I just have to look. There's so much of like snack stuff that like isn't like you couldn't eat like 12 of them to like make a meal. So it's got like some like Belvita crackers at the bottom of it and gummies. So I'll have to I have to like scrounge around. Those are like the things that I eat if I'm like starved. The gummies, I usually grab some gummies as like a little snack after stream and stuff. But so the gummies are not like my emergency food, but like all the granola bars and the Belvita crackers at the bottom of there are in fact my emergency foods. If I have to like scrounge up and eat them, I will, but they're not my favorite. Does anyone know, you guys probably only just buy food that you actually like, huh? It's like extra food that I've just like acquired that just sits in the bottom of it. I think I went through a phase where I really liked the Pokimane. You know Pokimane's like pizza crackers? I went through a phase where I was obsessed with her pizza crackers. So I have like 2 bags of pizza crackers at the bottom of there too. So those are kind of yummy. I could eat those maybe. Those are good. They're not bad. Listen, if you've never had them, you would not know. They're so good. I'm not a broke boy now. The cookies are like mid, but the pizza crackers, because they're gluten-free. So like, obviously there's only so good that food that's gluten-free can be. There's like a skill ceiling for gluten-free food. I'm not gluten-free, but it's like, that is just why they could be better. But they're gluten-free, so they only can be as good as they can be. They're pretty good. They're not terrible. Yeah, it's a debuff. But I tried them once and I really liked them, so. And they're easy to like. I would eat Uncrustables, yeah. But my brother also eats Uncrustables, and those you have to store in the fridge, so they would be gone in like 2 days. If I can't go in my cardboard box, I cannot guarantee its safety. I think I also have like a thing of white rice that's microwavable in my box too, but I wonder if it's expired. I've never had hummus. Yeah, mwah. Happy International Women's Day, everybody. To all my ladies in chat. Yeah, I guess it's cool that there's International Women's Day. I guess. The thing is, though, every day is Foof Day, so. Thank you, I feel very feminine. I'm a fine lady. Yeah, happy Women's Day, Flash. You and your big, juicy buns. Proud to be a baddie. Dude, Flash gets mad when I say it, but his sisters are really hot. Unlined Carbon, thank you for the follow. Nah, sorry, Flash. It's not my fault you have hot sisters. But he gets mad when I talk about it. I can't help it. It's just, you're very lucky. I wish I had hot sisters. I have fat Chungus brothers. I'm the hot sister. I don't get mad. I just don't want you to know. Wait, I just don't know what you want me to do with that info. I don't know. Say like thank you or like you're welcome. I don't know. I think anything on either end of that spectrum is fine. Okay, let's see if we have any friends on. Let's take a little look-see. Okay, what if we go hang out with... Oh my god, okay. Wait, let me be messy for a second. So there's like somebody who's a pretty similar size as me and I raid them every so often, and they were shit talking people that raid them on Twitter. I will never raid them ever again. They were being so rude. So I like saw them on my thing. I'm like, I forgot to unfollow you. Nasty. Hi, GP. Yeah, they're like, yeah, there's a bunch of people who raid me that I'm pretty sure are botting. Every time they raid me, I'm gonna raise my eyebrows. I was like, girl, get over yourself. How about you like don't speak unkindly about people that have nothing to do with you and just say thank you for a raid? How about that? GP, please. Thank you for being so curious, but for the love of God, every time you come in, you do this. I could be talking about like an aardvark and you'd be like, what did I just walk into? Just listen for 5 minutes and get the context and you'll understand. You do this every time. Just listen a little bit. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that was so rude. Like, calling everyone that watches, or that people that... She's like, several people rated into me. It's okay, GP. It's just, this is the skill you need to learn. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. I just can't... I would not... I don't know. Me, like... Even if I didn't like somebody, or like I didn't like... Like, I would never accuse someone who raids me of having bots. Like, first of all, that shows that you're really not... Yeah, main character syndrome. But that just shows me that, like, you're not... You need to pay more attention to yourself. Like, you couldn't ask me to pinpoint, like, one person that I know, like, on a friend level that might be botting. Because I just don't care. So, I was not thrilled with that. I just forgot to unfollow them. But they popped up. Okay. Let's read... We have... She's super cool. Her name is Nella. She's changed her name a couple times. But she's really nice. So we'll read into Nella. She's cool. I will see you guys... Not tomorrow. I will see you guys on Tuesday. It probably felt kind of weird though, huh? Because since I didn't stream Wednesday, I streamed Thursday. You guys had like 4 days in a row of Fuufie Bear. That's a lot of Foof. How do you feel? I'm gonna put my little microphone over to you. How do you feel about that? Was it nice? Happy? Mwah. Good. Okay. I will see you guys on Tuesday, isn't it? I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Mwah. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun and I love you so much. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good day tomorrow. Remember, I am literally going to be getting groceries. So I'm not going to be doing anything super exciting. So don't worry. I'm going to do groceries, put my groceries away. And then I'm going to make some piccolinis, I think. And then I'm gonna sit on the couch on my fat ass with Sophie. Probs. So I'm not gonna do anything fun or exciting. But mwah, I see you guys on Tuesday. I love you so much. Have a good day. I love you. Bye bye bye.